Hey friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It's Friday, right? I think we made it to the end of the week. Let me get chat pulled up. Congratulations on first, Mr. V and Spellcross on second. Off the top of my head, I knew it. I didn't have to think about it for a second. That means you're a regular now. Like officially. Congratulations. Yep. Fucking alien dance. Right before I went live, I had a sneeze fit as it was like switching over. I took a drink of water and then was just like, can't do it. Okay. I'm watching my PMs a little bit because I need to get a shirt size from somebody and then forward it to Eric Miche. So trying to order one of the shirts that they missed. Multitasking, I'm doing it. I got my shirts yesterday. Well, my orange one, anyways, for Save and Raid. Save and Raid followed Freeman. Excuse me. The orange industrial waste one. It's here. It's in the washer. They use those I mean, everywhere does. They use those like flame retardant chemicals so that the factories don't go up and poop smoke. But they react poorly with my skin. Actually, a lot of people's skin. I don't think a lot of people know that. I'll be honest. You can get like rashes, zits, all kinds of stuff. Pores don't like that chemical, turns out. Rashes are like a whole thing too. There's certain like perfumes and detergents that mess me up as well, but I'm sensitive to that stuff. Oh well. You can wash it off and the shirt's good. But then it shrinks up ever so slightly and you're like, oh damn it! Why can't I just wear a fresh shirt? Okay. We're gonna try to play Icewind Dale. I say try because I think we're gonna spend like 2 hours building our party and then not getting into the meat of the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I am actually gonna try to play a bit longer than I do with most 1 hour streams because it is Friday. And we don't have an extra stream tonight. And I don't have any plans other than hang out with my wife when she gets home, which should be around 5. So we should have 5 hours, hopefully. The dog's in the kennel. That is the one catch. Is I don't want him to be in there all night, but he'll probably be fine. 4 hours is about as long as I like to keep him in there. You know, so he can take a nap. Because he does. He goes to sleep, but I don't like caging animals. Even though dogs actually prefer it, they don't realize they do. But they do. Especially really active dogs, they definitely prefer to have a place that they can shut down and actually get sleep because he won't get good sleep outside of the kennel. He doesn't get deep sleep. He's just constantly waking up and hearing things outside and whatnot. Man. Sorry, that sneeze fucked me up. Alright. But yeah, did I say Baldur's Gate? I think Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is what we're doing. I don't have a box for Icewind Dale. I've got Baldur's Gate 2, Planescape Torment, Neverwinter Nights, whole bunch of Neverwinter Nights. Like, all the Neverwinter Nights. However, I do have a box for the expansion pack. Which is Heart of Winter, which is not what we're playing today, but it is a beautiful box. Shout out to Sean Beanland for snagging this from like a yard sale at a library in the town he used to live in. Because it is a beautiful box. I think it was like $5. Yeah, Hillsborough Public Library. 2 games are included. There you go. Come on, light. There you go. 2 games are included. Includes Icewind Dale. Yeah, so there was a copy of Icewind Dale in here. And then actually throughout the hall, one of the halls. So here's that stuff, right? I was able to come across the. I actually ended up with 2 C's, but I was able to come across the manual for it, which we'll probably need. Look at that! Look at that thick boy. So yeah, here's the instruction manual for Icewind Dale. But more importantly, here's the map. It's this beautiful, like, matte paper. Like, so it's not shiny, it's not, like, regular printer paper either. Hey, Bork, welcome in. But very pretty. Back side of it has kind of like this hatch pattern. Kind of like, I don't know, honestly, it looks like some of our couches out in the living room. Tucked in the corner behind the couch. That makes sense. But the most important thing here is the quick reference card. Man, these lights are extra fucking bright today, aren't they? See if that changes things. This has got some basic instructions. I was really hoping... Well, okay, it kind of has some keyboard shortcuts. There's a couple here. But it's mostly like level 1s, like spells and stuff like that, mage spells, whatnot. Wonder if there's in the book quick reference guide. Man, there are pages and pages of notes in here. Now, maybe there's only like 5. Okay, I thought there was a lot more than that. Playing a multiplayer game. Everything in this book has that like cross-stitch. Like, yeah, you see it. That kind of like gray thread-looking thing, like it was printed on a mattress or something. I really love that like all these boxes have like the we're bound in an old tome, look to them. I think that's pretty neat. Because let's see. Yeah, because Baldur's Gate also has that on their box, right? It's like that. I'm a giant leather-bound book. This one's got like metal hinges. Neat. All right, so I've never played this game before. These have been on my list for so long, but I also know that they're very, very long games, and you can get really lost in them for months, which I just haven't had time for. Know what I mean? Why did I have 2 notifications there? Okay. You coming through? Right? All right, good. Forgot to turn off phantom power. We're good now. I didn't know these weren't as plot heavy. Are these supposed to be more of like an adventure game than an RPG? Man, I have, just off topic, I have not been able to like get an appointment with the person I usually get my hair cut with twice a year. She's the one that runs this particular barbershop that I really like. But she's settled into a I own the place role, and it's very her hours are significantly reduced. Plus she's, in my humble opinion, the best girl there. And just, I don't know, been going to her for like 11 years. It's really hard to get an appointment. She's always booked. Always booked. Tomorrow I may have to go out and do a walk in someplace else or something. I don't know. So I was in between playing the enhanced edition of this versus, the original disc version on Windows 98. I wasn't really sure where I think for this is probably going to be the best experience. I did try to toggle on Voodoo. 3DFX Voodoo, and the game didn't love it. So I went back to, I think, software mode. I'm not actually sure if this game uses a 3D accelerator, I'll be honest. It doesn't seem like it's got a whole lot going on that it needs it for. Like, everything it's doing could be, everything it's doing could be just done in a software engine. I don't know. I don't know about the BioWare engine. There's not a lot mapped, is there? There's actually not a lot of options here. I feel like I looked at external options of this game. And there were a lot more outside of the game. I don't know. There. Probably just make a desktop shortcut. You know what? Yeah, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Can I just... W for Wagic. At least it's not WAP. That's funny. Man, I don't know what happened to my sinus throat nose after that sneeze. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. A new folder. Call it games. I guess. Okay. Auction. Black Isle. Chasm the Rift. Core Design. Cyclone. Dark Colony. Darkstone. Diablo. Extremities. Esoterra. Electronic Arts. Fly. Fox. GT. Hasbro. Interplay. Interstate. Damn, what the fuck? McKinsey and... Do we ever play Metal Marines? I can't remember if we played Metal Marines. Bartender, give me that Dale on ice. Is Dale a drink? Oh, that's a new one to me. Welcome in, some. Nick. Red Orb and Red Storm Entertainment. That's interesting. Ten-pack tube manual. No idea. Okay. The start menu now more reasonable. If I hit games, is it going to be like, here's a massive scroll? Yeah. I feel like there's a way for this to go left and right to show more. Does anybody remember what operating system that started in? Was that 98? How would I right click, find? You ain't gonna 7-zip the start menu. Who the fuck you think you are? Wagic the homebrew? Wagic the gathering? Wagic the wagering? Not what I would call in here. Excuse me. No, at least for now they're in alphabetical order, so that's good. All right, let's do it. Let's watch some videos. No. Forfeit. Black Isley Studios. I don't know yet. That's your favorite part of D&D? I find it takes a very long time and is tedious.
They say that history is the greatest of all teachers, and the tales of past deeds define who we are in the present.
Volume good?
And what we shall be in the future. It is said that such tales shall,
good job.
with each telling, illuminate us all with the light of truth. I shall tell you of such a tale. It is a tale quite familiar to me, for I have spent nearly a lifetime piecing it together and chronicling it here within this book. For years I have pondered its passages, studying every line, committing each word to memory. Perhaps now, in the telling of it, I shall at last find the answers I seek. Our story takes place in the northern region of Faerun, known as Icewind Dale. It is a harsh, frozen land, cut off from the rest of the world by a wall of jagged peaks called the Spine of the World. For centuries, the icy plains of the Dale have been home to the barbarian peoples of the Uthgard and Regedmund. Huddled together in small, closely knit tribes, the barbarians lived simple lives, free, proud, and fiercely independent. Until the day an archmage named Artyom came to Icewind Dale. With an army of mercenaries, Artyom sought to conquer the north and force the fierce barbarians into slavery. Long weeks of battle followed, and the scattered barbarian tribes suffered terrible losses. Defeat seemed inevitable. In their darkest hour, a barbarian shaman named Jared came forth and demanded a council between all the remaining tribes of the north. A respected warrior, Jared persuaded the council to put aside their differences and unite against Erakan. Strengthened by a new sense of purpose, the barbarians rallied behind their new leader. The combined might of the Northmen proved more than a match for Erakan, who had counted on the division of the tribes. Wave after wave of barbarian warriors tore into Erakan's hired army, forcing them on the defensive and ultimately into full retreat. As his army crumbled around him, Erakan had time for one last desperate act before his enemies descended upon him. Drawing upon his remaining power, the Archmage breached the planar boundaries, tearing open a portal to the lower planes. The foolish Archmage's cries of victory immediately turned to shrieks of terror as the hideous and twisted shapes of demonkind materialized from the portal and poured onto the battlefield. The sudden appearance of the demons drove the combatants, barbarian and mercenary alike, to turn to meet the new threat side by side. The remaining warriors bravely charged the portal to drive the Hellspawn back and were slaughtered by the hundreds. As his people fell around him, the barbarian shaman, Jared, looked up from the blood-drenched snow of the battlefield and caught sight of a lone figure high upon a ridge in the distance. Jared immediately recognized this vision as an omen from his god, Tempus, and in that instant, he knew what had to be done. Shouting cries to his god, he charged through the ranks of the demons and plunged into the portal. As Jared's blood fused with the energies of the portal, an explosion of white light engulfed the battlefield. When the light subsided, the demons were gone, and the portal was closed. In its place hovered a disk of solid stone. Frozen within the center of the disk was Jared's body, locked in his final moment of agony, in his final moment of triumph, for all eternity. But that is not the end of our tale. It is...
This is great. This is really good.
Beginning.
I'm like super sucked into that story. Alright, let's make a game here. Always starting shit, I know. The Jerisby. So, do I need to make all 6 characters? Okay. What? Where are the pre-mates? No. 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 That's only in the enhanced edition. There are no pre-mates in the original version, as far as I can tell. There's just not. There's nowhere to select them. You saw an import button? Oh! Is this how we do it? Okay. Well, then maybe we'll just roll with pre-mates. Should we, though? The public, one person demands it.
By Kangadin's twin accent attack. Onward to victory!
Alright, we'll make one character.
A stout sword and sturdy shield can take you far. Dash and slash!
Normally I would agree, but we're only going to play the game for like 4 hours. We're not going to full play the game with these characters. We will, however, name them. The character should be named Bork. Alright, this is Bork. Oh, Bork the Bard. The fuck is this? Why can't they be bards? Why can't I go back? How do I go backwards here? Oh, okay. No dwarven bards? It's not a thing? Well, that's racism. Why can't dwarves be bards? Who can be a bard? Is it only humans? Only humans could be a bard? Well, that's annoying. Well. Multi-class. Fighter it is, then. Lawful evil. Probably up the strength. Oh, we don't have any. There we go. Why not? I think it could be anything. I got 4. We're gonna go all axes? Maybe hammers? Axes and hammers? Okay. And appearance.
steel yourselves.
Alright, y'all pick the voice. Who are we being here? What the fuck is that? We're just gonna go with 3 then?
Attack!
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
To the pain. Ha ha! Watch your back. Come then.
I think we're just gonna go with 2. Alright. Character bio. Bork was a simple nerf herder. I don't know. Nerd hurdler. From the Twitchian Shadowronus. There were rumors and legends of the great Borkening of old. No one knew if they were real or maple leaf. Come on, help me with this backstory here. Y'all wanted to create a character. Let's go. Then one Dalish morning, a mother-to-be opened a family-sized can of pork and beans. I know so much about you, that's right. HLX. And out came Bork. This confused the Dale folks. As that is not where baby dwarves come from. Everyone knew that baby dwarfs came from Still Song cheese puffs. Cheesy's bags. Still Song is the Baldur's Gate tavern, right? Was it the elf song? What was that one called? Elf song. I think it's elf song. A few months passed. And the Bork child grew much more quickly than expected. A lone, wandering cleric passed through town and saw him in the window of his home. He shouted, "What the fuck?" And so it came to be written that the Borkening had begun. There's your backstory. Congratulations. I should actually write D&D campaigns. This was pretty good. Why does it let me type a whole goddamn story? y'all screenshot. I'm gonna get a screenshot here. Another Artyom masterpiece. I know. All right, there's our screenshot. It is now lore. The wandering cleric doesn't travel much. He keeps stopping at things to wonder, what's up with this? I know, right? Biography's good. Alright. Bork. Accept. Okay, we good now? Can I go back to pre-builts? Oh, we can't really change appearance or nothing, huh? Ugh. Mace? What's custom do? Oh, this will let me import things. That's cool. Human. Maybe she can be our bard. Chaotic neutral. You must be a wandering cleric. Oh, did I misspell wandering? Is that what you're saying? What is that? What is this thing? Is that a flail? You should do spears. Oh, spears and flails. Whatever. Is it a mace? Is that a flail, though?
Attack.
Alright. Flails have dangly bits. Hey, Dat Rab. Okay, yeah. Icena. There we go. It should definitely be a thing. Okay. We can add that to Legends. We need to work on that a little bit. We got one more page to do. You've got like a staff. I know that these pictures don't determine it, but if they're wrong, it's gonna bother me. Oh, there's our bard. There's our bard. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know what her special power is. Medium, okay. Sorry, give me just 1 second. That text message I've been waiting for. A flute is a monk's weapon in real life? Interesting. Elf. Let's give her mage. Magical shit. Chaotic good. Is intelligence? Okay. We'll just... Oh, okay, she's good there. Oh, what store means. What happens with store? I don't know what that means. Whatever. Skills. Missile weapons? Stabs? Spears? Is missile weapons what, like magic missile, that kind of thing? Clerics? Sling darts. Huh. Preset you can import. Interesting. Stabs is the weapon class that allows character to use quarter stabs. What weapons? Let's go with missile weapons. Why not? Oh, well, yeah, okay. She's only allowed to use these few things. All right. Magic spells. I can select 2. Grease. Armor. Burning hands. Charm person. Spray. Enchant charm. Identify. Oh, let's do identify. For sure. Infravision. Magic missile. Magic missile. The thing I know about. You can memorize one spell from the above list. Fuck does that mean? You gave me the selection of 2, and then you were like, nah, bruh. That seems about right.
By Daedal's shield, I shall slay you all.
That's good voice. Need a name. Need a name. What's the YouTube video? Majin. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that one out later. So do I need all 6 characters? Can I start with 4? Something with daggers. Halfling. Thief. Neutral evil. Skills. Open locks. Oh, we have a lot we can do here. Let's just... Steven. Daggers. Small swords. There, you look goddamn silly now.
Dash and slash.
uh... Lockington. God, if this game locks up after I create all these characters, I'm just gonna uninstall the fucking thing. It's before it saves. All right, good. There's a dealio. Sounds good. Like yellow. Oh, that's like a Laura Croft top. It's great.
Onward to victory!
We finally play the game.
Our tale begins here, in the quiet fishing village of East Haven, one of the so-called 10 towns of Icewind Dale. The tiny community is hardly a town, but rather a collection of ramshackle huts crowded together upon the icy shores of Lake Dinashire. Here, within a dimly lit tavern, a group of travelers sit huddled around a table, swapping tales and making grand plans for the future, completely unaware of the part they are to play in the events that are about to unfold.
What's this? New face in town, eh? Well met, stranger. The name is Hrothgar, originally of Hillsfar. But now, after years of traveling up, down, and under Faerun, I am content to call this town my home. Who might you be?
That is a lot. We were just trying to, like, lift weights here. Just trying to have a drink.
Well then, welcome to East Haven. Whatever your business in these parts might be, I would offer you this small piece of advice.
Oh.
While you're in my town, you do well to be on your best behavior. These folk are under my protection, and anyone who would seek to do harm to them in any way shall answer to me. That said, I'll let you get back to your cups. I'm sure you've had a long journey, and you'll find there's no better way to shake off the cold of the road than by downing a few mugs of Grisella's best. And if you're in need of lodging, I would recommend talking to Quimby over at the Snowdrift Inn, over on the east side of town. Equipment and supplies can be purchased next door, at Pomab's Emporium. Pomab's prices are a bit high, even for a Kalashite. But you'd be better off well-equipped and short of coin than the other way around. Ill-prepared travelers don't last long in these parts. Once you've had a chance to rest up and get your bearings, come by and see me at my house. It's just a couple doors west of here.
He
There's some
said
business will
shite. I
discuss
know.
with you. Farewell.
Oh god, please let me save. Okay. I think we can also do a quick save with Q.
He's right there.
I see you got my message.
The other day, yesterday actually. No, I don't want to pick that up.
On their little heads, you know, like little satellite dishes. But anyway, I was like worried about my high notes. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be so loud and too much for her, and you know, I was worried about that. I was like, I don't know. What is this little blip here? What is this?
You ain't going nowhere. But straight to hell.
All systems go. Enemy spotted. All systems go. All systems go. Standing by.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You stupid fucking game! God damn it, I fucking hate you! Let me finish the fucking minutes, you piece of shit! You piece of shit fucking game! God fucking damn it! Fuck you, game. Fuck. Fuck.
Did I press it? Oh, you pressed it. All right.
I pressed.
Look what you did. You see what you did?
Damn
Okay,
it.
we didn't have those things here until you pressed the button.
Push the button again.
I'm gonna actually go with D. No, hold on. I'm gonna reset. No, run away! Get back!
Brother, what?
The food aren't gonna be here. Okay, okay, biscuits appear on there. Oh, God. I don't know what I can think of it. No.
Also like Psyduck something like that sounded so bad. That sounded horrible. Please make that a sound. Oh. I want that as a soundbite. No fucking way.
They're lockers.
All right, I'm back. Well, there is a graphics setting here. Interesting. Let's go up a little bit in contrast. Software mirror BLT. Like a BLT. Let's see. Enable this option to turn on static background animations. But what if I want not static? Guess we'll find out, huh? Auto pause on all these things. Interesting. Feedback. Roll hit. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. So arrow keys don't move things around. The number pad does, but it's not great. The mouse does. I think in the other version of the game, in the enhanced edition, you can middle mouse click, but I don't have a middle mouse button. No, wait, hold on, do I?
I gotcha.
Alright, so we got all our characters. We can get to inventory this way.
You have need of me?
I...
A bunch of slots here. I'm not... Okay, so we got quick items. We got... whatever... So I guess that's going to be any ammo, maybe? I don't know what this is. Is this like what's on the ground near me, maybe?
Ready for action.
Oh, you can actually change colors now. Is pretty interesting.
I am by your side.
Okay. Select all.
Yes!
Is there a specified leader to this? What do you do? Talk to who? Talk to her. And who made you the leader? Hello there, dearie. Welcome to the Winter's Cradle Tavern. My name is Grisella. I operate this fine establishment. How about a drink? I have some questions for you. Okay. Sorry, dearie. You think a top person in the list is the leader? That's not who walked up to her. If you're looking to catch up on local gossip, I suggest you buy a round or mingle. Right? How about a drink? A drink, of course. After all, this is a tavern. Plenty to drink here. Hee hee. Hee hee. Yes, indeed. Yes, well, you see, I'm a bit of a bind right now. I just ran out of everything. She just said there was plenty to drink. Have nothing to offer you in the way of drink at the moment. You've run out of everything? Did we offend her? Well, the tavern hasn't run completely dry. I do have some stocks down in the cellar, but... Oh. Well, I suggest you march your ass down there and get me something to drink, woman. But what? Well, this problem is rather embarrassing, but I'm having somewhat of a pest problem down in the dirty old cellar, and I'm afraid to go down there. I do hate bugs. Just the thought of those nasty, creepy crawlies sends shivers down my spine. Big girl like you afraid bugs? Great, a tavern with no booze and bugs to boot. I'll just come back when you've solved your problem. Alright, is there anything I can do to help? That's awfully sweet of you, dearie, but I don't expect you to go to any trouble on my account. I'm sure I'll think of something. I have no fear, madam. I shall see that the pests below will trouble you no further. Okay, price. I suppose I could scrape together a couple coins as payment for such a service. Let's see, how about 5 gold? Would that be enough? 5 is plenty. Your pester's good as gone. Wonderful. The stairs to the cellar in the back room. Now be careful there, dearie, and don't let any of those little buggers creep up on you. How do I select all?
I'm here. Here I go. Yes.
Okay. Okay. What do you do? Party AI off. Select all.
On it.
We're going this way. You can actually move diagonal with the number pad? That's cool. I don't know. Oh, here's the stairs. We just couldn't see them. Alright, let's pause. Move to this formation. No? Well, maybe. That'll spread them out a little bit. Okay.
Ready.
How do I do this? I make you attack this.
You wish. Hey, you need me?
That's Rangel. You attack that one.
Yes.
Do something with that. You could probably fuck that one up alone.
Yes. My pleasure.
You go over here and help with this one. Hello?
Your desire, I will do so.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I shall slay you all.
Why?
Is that the best you can do?
Why did everybody, like, run off to attack the one? That's not what I told anybody to do.
Ready?
Jesus Christ, y'all.
The battle is ours.
Fuck makes you so lucky? Alright. Okay.
Right.
Guess we can save. So what you do? This is everybody stops. How do I search? What is this? Cast strong smelling brews stacked in the corner. Okay. How do we... What's this? Crates of foodstuff line the wall of the cellar. These racks hold numerous bottles of wine and other spirits. A thick layer of dust and cobwebs has settled over everything. Bugs the size of cats? You need cats the size of dogs to deal with that. I know, right? Okay. Now what happened to you? You actually got hurt. Damn it, Bork. You're the only one that got hurt. So there's round. See that you all have. You can only carry 90 pounds, Jesus. 50 pounds? God, Icena. You may not rest here. Okay, whatever. Where would I see things like, I don't know, experience? I don't see that. I gotta figure out how to heal Bork. Apparently we can export these. That will be a cleric spell or just resting. To heal? Okay. Well, I don't have any cleric spells. I don't remember who my cleric was anyways. Alright, there's that. Well, how do I loot? Your return to game. How do I loot? I assume I can loot. Bodies? Is there nothing in the bugs? Would it drop on the ground like Diablo? I don't think there's much else here. I definitely don't see other ways in and out. I can't rotate this. I guess we're just done. I got no indication that we got experience. You think loot drops on the ground? It's not the nicest cursor. Huh. Can we zoom in and out? Death, beetle. Magen. The party has gained experience 35. Okay. We found experience. It is... We can actually make that pretty big. That's cool. Found experience.
Okay, what needs doing?
What?
Okay.
You have my
I'm here.
attention. Whatever you need. How can I help? Yes!
Perfect. We have figured out...
I'm here. I await your instructions. I am ready as always. Hey, you need me? You need me? At your service. What is required?
Okay.
Ready to...
Ready.
Okay, what needs doing? Whatever you... Cut it out already.
Alright, the plus sign gives selects all.
Yeah.
I don't know...
Is this what
I
you
hear
call-
ya.
Kicked him in... You're just lucky our situations aren't reversed.
What did I do with that manual?
Enough of this. Let's get to work.
You think alt highlights stuff on the ground? Delightmare, thank you. Okay, then maybe there is nothing. I'm surprised I didn't try that first from all the years of Diablo.
Let us not waste time.
We don't need the map. I'm gonna grab the quick reference card. Spacebar's pause on pause. Yep, we figured that out. Tab is hold pointer over an object to bring up a tooltip. Interesting. Is that the same as hovering it, you think?
We're wasting time.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
keep moving.
That's for the interface. Alright, single characters 1 through 6. Select group. Drag a box with characters, left click on the mouse, yeah. Add remove, sure. Walk to waypoint, shift left click. Series of waypoints, okay, that's cool. So we can do waypoints like, you know, in RTS.
Standing here like this is a waste of my talents.
Stop talking, please. Select multiple characters and do that. Cast spells, sure. Use item. Oh, a list of cursors. Interesting. Alright. Well, it didn't really say anything about, like, highlighting stuff on the ground. Okay, let's go back upstairs and see. Yes, everybody trip over each other. That'll be great. Go talk to her.
No problem.
We'll take the leader over there.
Right.
Any luck getting rid of those nasty bugs, dearie? My customers are pretty thirsty. It's done. The bugs won't be trouble you. They're dead now. Hand over the coin. Thanks, dearie. You're a lifesaver. Just do me one more favor and keep this little bug problem between you and me. I don't want folks thinking Grizella's place ain't clean. Run along now. No. Okay, we got experience and we got 5 gold. You got rid of the bugs in dialogue. Where's the drink? Remember when I was gonna buy a drink? I have some questions for you. Sorry, I don't have time to chit. Okay, let's look at the drink. She gave us just enough for 1 drink. Grizella's Dale Ale. Nice. Dale Ale. So what? Did clicking on it just buy it? I wanted to see what it did. Aw. I guess. Okay. Get out of here before I get more confused. Okay. Now if I wanted to find like a journal. He politely asked us, okay, he seemed friendly enough. This is the guy that talked to us. But something in his eyes, he warned us that he wasn't one to cross. He politely asked us to come see him at his home, a couple doors down west of the tavern, to discuss some sort of business. Okay.
I'm here.
I mean, I suppose we could just talk to random people. Hey, Toasty, welcome in. Go talk to other people here. Damn. First one elf, then another. Thought your kind didn't venture this far north. Another elf? Work sucks, game time? Yeah. Are you're done with work then? Well, you still got a little bit if you're working till 5 anyways. Alright, let's be snooty here. I'm not even sure who's responding to this, who my character is. Whoa, now, didn't mean any offense. Just speaking my mind is all. Sorry if it came out wrong. Apology accepted. I had some questions about East Haven that perhaps you could answer. East Haven. Lived here for quite a span, I have. Things have been getting worse of late, though. You mean the weather? Aye, the weather's been going from bad to worse. Never seen it get so cold this early in the year, and there's no sign of it letting up. With all the snow, the passes to the south get snowed in early. Very well, I wanted to ask you other things about East Haven. East Haven, worse how? Well, there's been sightings of some goblins and such in the past. If you can believe that, they usually hole up in the spine of the world and kill each other. Some fool claimed he even saw some orcs outside of town, but I will wait until he sobers up before I give that tale any weight. Other questions? Tell me a little bit about the town. Well, since you're new in town, you probably want to get a room at the Snowdrift Inn. It's on the eastern side. The innkeeper Quimby, he's the right enough sort. He should have plenty of rooms available, but he's just got an elf guest from the south. Oh yeah, we were going to ask about that. So at least one room is taken. Well, the Temple of Tempest, that huge glass structure in the north, run by Everend. I hear tell Everend's the one who saw the messenger from Kuldahar, if you can believe it. Fellow died right on his doorstep. Messenger? Aye, some fellow from Kuldahar just collapsed on the threshold of the temple, all bloody, surprised he made it as far as he did. No one knows what he wanted except maybe Hrothgar or Everard. Any other place I should see in town? You might pay a visit to the Scrimge handler, Apsel, down in the southwest. He's got some kind of nice piece of art, if you like that sort of thing. What's a Scrim's handler? A fishbone carver. What the fuck? How? Like, whales? They don't have an ocean. Apsel carves the bone of knucklehead trout into little sculptures and such. Fetch a nice price down south, they do. Okay. Alright. Hashtag lore. What do you got? Are there other elves in town? Oh, since I'm seeing an elf this far north, it must be coming to East Haven. Okay. There's some elf with an enchanted blade up in the Snowdrift Inn. Didn't catch his name. Airvane or something. Queer looking fellow. Maybe I'll go see if I can find him. I had some questions about East Haven. East Haven? Lived here for quite a while. A span I have. Things getting worse of late. Okay. What about you? You guys look different. Well met. Why, you seem like a fresh new vein of ore, all untried and untested. I be Hildreth, should ye wish to know. A vein of ore? What do you mean? Hildreth, isn't that some sort of feminine name for a blurry dwarf warrior? Do ye not have head screwed on straight? I am a female friend. Oh. Fuck. But you have a beard. What? Do I nay look like a Oh. I see what it is now. Dwarven women's have beard, friends. Ah, that makes sense. So have you heard any news? Whoa, you're a woman. That explains things. Bye. These answers. These conversations are wild. I'm not all eyes and ears here. Mostly I have come to the realization that, like, every person that you run across in any kind of Dungeons and Dragons things is generally like a selfish asshole. Like, nobody's nice to anybody, especially Baldur's Gate. Hey, Deathclonic, welcome in. I'm not all eyes and ears here, but mostly I've been keeping to my cups to keep the chill away. but I have heard the local sword named Hrothgar is putting together some sort of expedition. Sounds like it might be fun. I'll be going along myself. Oh, what do you know about the exposition? The exposition is what I said. The folks around here say that Hrothgar be a valiant man, but not the type to go dashing off to his death. They say he be an excellent leader. We're headed up to the mountains to investigate some sort of disturbance up there. Ye'd best be talking to Hrothgar himself for the full story. All right, I'll go find him. Well, if you're going, it must be a good trip. Seems like a seasoned adventurer, so fare thee well. Okay, we gave a compliment, I think. Damn me, an elf. I thought these climbs would be too cold for your kind. Uh-huh. People really hate elves, huh? Damn, first one elf, then another. Okay, fine. Fine, fuck off.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
select
oh, yeah.
her.
So be it.
Back again? Forget something the last time we spoke? Oh. What about you? Okay. Wait, is she an elf too? You're not an elf. Right? I thought I made you... Oh, she is an elf. You're a human. Okay. Let's go deal with their racism. Alright. That doesn't matter. Oh no, wait, hold on. I want you.
Point the way.
Okay.
It will be done.
There you go, Karloft. Let's go. Back again. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think it's if there's an elf in the party, maybe. Okay. This one here, Karloft, and her little, like, swimsuit thing. We're gonna go outside, and that's gonna suck. For them. Hey, we got music.
Northwest camera.
Yep. Who's this guy? Paul's game for saving. Okay.
Southwest camera.
Something I need to do real quick with those cameras. Don't redeem them for a second. I need to fix something. Something I gotta do here is make it so that the gameplay sound doesn't cut out, because when these get redeemed, I lose audio in the game because I'm listening through a monitor. Gotta do that real quick. I've always forgotten to do it, but today we're doing it. not really a great place to put these, I guess. Should just end up like hiding them behind whatever, but yeah, there's not really a good way to do those. I should just hide them behind the cameras, but it's kind of whatever. But at least I'll have audio now. Okay. Well, it really it also depends on what's in the scene with the camera. Okay. Who's this guy? Why do you matter?
Here I go.
Oh god, I thought she was gonna attack him. Well, now it's been some time since I've seen an elf this far north. Okay. Okay. Okay, our leader is an elf. Quarterstaff.
Ready and willing.
Does everybody just has staves? You start everybody has staves? Okay. Whatever. Can I zoom out at all? You sure can in the enhanced edition. Who are you?
Indeed.
Sandra, you wouldn't let the ice demon eat me, would you? Okay. What's that? A squirrel. Let's give it some food. I'm gonna ask if we can keep it. It looks like a furry rat. Someday I'll grow up to be an adventurer. Huh? Jeffy.
Hey, you need me? Here I go.
Townsperson back again. Okay, we already talked to you. One day I'll grow. No. No, not doing it. I ain't doing it, man. Ain't gonna fucking. I ain't growing up. You can't make me. Here's the fishmonger.
On it.
Well met, stranger. I'm Gasper the fishmonger. What a dumb name. Doesn't look like a fish shop. That's because it isn't, my friend. This is my home. I may be a fishmonger, but that doesn't mean I hawk fish like some street vendor. I deal in large quantities of dried knucklehead and scrimshaw, the bulk of which I keep stored in my warehouse down the shore. Okay, alright. What exactly is scrimshaw? It's a fancy name for a carved bone, since knucklehead trout are so rare. Scrimshaw carvings made from their bones are particularly valuable. Scrimshaw from East Haven is prized by artists and blah, 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 blah. You must make a decent living. It's an honest living. I make most of my profit from trade, though. As a matter of fact, I've an important transaction in the works as we speak. What sort of transaction? The town's food stores are running low. Dangerously low. My warehouse foreman, Churin, tells me that there may not be enough food to last through the coming winter. Winter's coming? Sir, it's snowing outside. I've arranged the trade with old Galliway up in Caer Denivel that will keep our stomachs full well into next year. The caravan's due to arrive any day now. Well, good luck with that. Bye. Nothing else I can do in here, I guess. Bust into dude. I think it just went pee, is what this child said. And everybody else is like, ew! Normal body things are gross! And we were all like, fucking children. Whose house are we busting into now? Can we not?
Right.
Oh, what the shit? Why did it take so long? Okay.
No problem.
Maybe eventually they'll go inside? I don't fucking know. You go in. Oh, there's 2 doors here. Oh no. Who this is. Damn me, an elf. Okay. Yes, I'm here to rob you blind. I can see doorways are gonna be a problem for this posse. Wait, who's that? Okay. Y'all pretty, Initiate of Tempest. That's some kind of switch. A huge warhammer. Looks as if it would take the combined strength of 2 men to wield it. This battered steel helmet is crested with 5 serpent heads of a hydra. The inscription upon its stands reads, blah, 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 blah. The fate of the legendary swordsman remains a mystery. Was last seen entering the marsh of Tun alone. This reads the bone cracker.
Right.
On that. Let's talk to this guy. My name is Akalia. I'm an initiate here in the Temple of Templus. I helped Everard maintain the temple armory and perform rituals. Well met, I'm Wrangle. Rangel. I didn't think about how I was going to pronounce that. I didn't realize the Lord of Battles was so popular up here. Tempest is revered a great deal by the barbarian tribes up here. They call him Tempos. We immigrants see a lot of conflict and violence in these parts, and people want to make sense out of it all. Barbarian tribes? You said immigrants. Where are you from? I am originally from Neverwinter. I came here to aid the Battle Lord Everard when the former war priest Rinfeld was killed in battle against barbarians near Bryn Shander. Ouch. I guess those barbarians really don't like the immigrants too much. Neverwinter Nights, Neverwinter? Yes. Yeah, I would assume so. I also would assume that it never snows there. But I don't know. But yeah, Neverwinter's Nights, Neverwinter. The naming conventions here of games are much like Elder Scrolls, where it's like Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, etc. You know? Daggerfall. Like, those are actually the lands that the game takes place in, which is what's happening here with Icewind. Ah, Jesus Christ. I have to scroll now? Game. Please. It changes from season to season, from year to year, like all things. They are misunderstood, mistrustful of us immigrants, and often view our settlements here as intrusive in their lands. Sometimes they trade with us, sometimes they war with us. Neverwinter is a city? Yeah, okay. Not a country. Fair enough. Sounds like a love-hate relationship. That's a lot. City-state. At least they don't try to kill you all the time. It's just part of the daily routine. We know that barbarians are just a few peaks away. And we immigrants understand the danger they bring to our lives. It seems almost pointless to live here, yeah. It's actually part of the simple truth that we, Tempurians, believe conflict is all around us. Every man, woman has something that he or she believes, which he or she will die to promote and preserve. Tempest tells us that we should live for something of importance. If we kill, if we die, the same. We preach that conflict and war are vital to mankind's existence. Hey, Hairball, how am I liking it? It's a lot of reading. It's janky. Took us like an hour to get characters built. You know, the usual. I haven't seen any action yet. 4 rats so far. Which is actually... I'm glad I checked. Because it might be like 7 hours before we see real combat in this. Tempest tells us... Okay. I agree, even if we don't like the fact that it's happening. Conflict is pretty inevitable in life. What a joke. I can't believe you're actually serious. War isn't vital to our existence. How are about things like love and tolerance? How do you fit those into Tempest's plan? Some theory you got there. That's right. Fuck them. Thank you for starting an argument with me. You have proven my point. Fuck off. Good day, idiot. Farewell. Fuck this guy. We should just attack him. God, he's like... You ever...
Hrothgar mentioned there were strangers in town. What is it you want?
You ever like gone down the YouTube rabbit hole where like Christians trying to like out-religion each other in the Walmart parking lot with cell phone cameras? It is a deep, dark hole, and I feel like I just got loopholed by one of them. I am Rangel. Rangel. Are you the high priest of this temple?
Yes, I am Everard. Everard of Tempus, battle priest of the Lord of Battles. What brings you here?
I heard there was a messenger that came to this temple. That's what I wanted. Me too, Death Clonic.
Yes.
Just be nice to each other.
Found his way to our door,
That's all we got.
And he was dead by morning. He claimed he was a messenger from the Archdruid of Kuldahar.
Okay. What did he want?
The man spoke of disturbances in Kuldahar. His wounds prevented me from making any sense of his words. Perhaps Hrothgar understood more than I, for he's preparing an expedition.
In my head, I just got the mental image of somebody with like a broken foot, and the broken foot prevented Everard from understanding what his mouth was speaking. It's a weird sentence. Let's just assume he'd been stabbed through the throat or something. Are you going on this expedition? Oh, I see. It's all tied together now.
No, for my place is here. Were I invited, I would still not go. My injuries would only slow the expedition. These eyes have seen battle, yes. And my skin bears the mark of swords and axes. That was long ago. Now my place is here.
Let's go on an exposition. I know, I keep saying that.
Because there are many ways one may serve one's god. I am of the Order of the Broken Blade. My duty is to watch this place.
Order of the Broken Blade?
Yes, were warriors. Wounded in battle, our injuries now keep us far from the front lines. Still, we are fit to guard holy sites to our Lord.
What's LDS? Hairball? I don't know that. Hairball says, let me tell you a story. I grew up in LDS. Mormons. Oh, you grew up LDS. Okay. Latter-day Saints? That Latter-day Saints? For in my head, it was a location. Okay. And one of my brothers was very into it. We had Jehovah's Witnesses come to our door one time, and my brother said, hold on, let me grab my Bible, and then proceeded to have a 3-hour conversation with them still standing at the door. They stopped coming to our house after that. Yeah. That's painful. I pretend I'm not home. It's like either pretend you're not home or go to the door naked and make everybody uncomfortable. It's just easier to pretend you're not home. You know? There was one time that I was like in the kitchen and they like the window was open and like I was kind of trapped in the kitchen around the corner, like I couldn't leave, go do anything else. So I had like this like the lid to a giant saucepan that was reflective, and I kind of like held it up in the corner and waited for them to leave. And I'm just like, why am I in fear in my own home? Because there's religious people at the door. Finally they left and I went about my day, but I just like really didn't want anybody to know that somebody was home, because then they would just keep ringing the fucking doorbell, you know? They're like, oh, maybe he didn't hear us the first 12 times. Come to the door holding a gun. See, now that's just scary. I'm definitely not here to make people fear for their lives, but it would be a way to make them not come back. Oh, I hate it. A cop knocked on your door once and you just walked past him and took a shower. You just answer the door and point to the no soliciting sign and they tell him to leave your property. Hey Jay, welcome in. I definitely my dog is very loud when people come to the driveway. One day he's gonna like slam his paws into the picture window and bust it out. It's gonna suck. Because he just jumps at the window now, which sucks. But hopefully he can continue to keep people out of our gate. She can't get to our front door without going through the gate, and even more, like the latch on it's very confusing. Because of silly decisions that I made. But yeah. This is the holy site.
It is sacred to Tempus, yes. It marks the field where the barbarian Jared gave up his life ages ago. He lies encased in stone beneath this temple.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can ask what happened, but...
Jared was a shaman who lived long ago. He brought unity to the northern tribes and led them to victory against the army of Artyom, at the cost of his life. Once Artyom saw his army routed by Jared and the northern tribes, he sought to bring the Hells to his aid. Artyom opened a gate to the lower plains. I do not believe that. Jared did. It is said that Tempest himself appeared to Jared upon the battlefield, and Jared took that as a sign.
Is that circle just me? What do you mean? This is a cool game you'd love to revisit. Is it a long one? Yeah. Long, wonder what it was. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't. I would have been. Oh, I was buffering. Gotcha. Actually surprises me that this is the game that you're into, Jay. I'll be honest. Assigned to do what?
Jared believed Tempest was calling him.
We watched this all in the
sacrifice
video.
Himself for his people to ensure victory. And so he cast his body into the portal, his blood fusing it to stone. It lies entombed beneath the temple to this day. Jared had no need to sacrifice himself. Tempest's appearance was a test of faith, proof Jared's people had already won the field that day. Jared failed his god and died a coward's death.
Wow, okay. That's not at all how the video played out. You played a lot of it with a friend back in the day?
One dies for Tempest with a blade in one's hand, not by martyring oneself within the embrace of infernal magics. Jared's duty was to stand with his comrades, not cast himself to his death when the field was already theirs. Sacrifice? Let me say this of sacrifice, young one. Then we shall speak of this no more. Sacrifice is a death that has meaning. When it is in vain, it is not sacrifice. It is a waste. That is the lesson of Jared's stone.
Icewind's a cool setting. Hey, Sakura. And the stone's buried beneath the temple.
A great stone disc that holds Jared's corpse for eternity. And so I watch and guard it in Tempest's name. You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
The glyph-covered door.
The door leads beneath the temple to the site of Jared's stone. It was sealed with glyphs of Tempest to prevent entry long ago. You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
Oh, we can... Is this... Buy and sell. Identify. Is that the window next? With black frame. Doom merch. Oh. Sigil. Oh, John Romero. Cure light wounds. Can I? No, let's not. Done. There's a lot of stuff here. It seems like I could probably pick it up. A long, slender lance, astonishing. Okay, let's just get out of here. Sigil's also a DD setting. Oh, was it?
On it.
In the same sigil as Romero's Doom levels? Or just, that's just a name that's the same. Okay. Just gotta bust into everybody's house until we find the one we're looking for. Oh my god, for fuck's sake.
Whatever you need. Good as done.
Go, go. Get out of my house.
Right.
Well, lady, ooh, what's that? Writing appears over the walls of the small hut. Language is unfamiliar to you. Yeah, they were.
Yes.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, those guys were kind of nerds, turns out. Who would have thought games devs were nerds? I know. Here's the fish handler person. Just random. Oh, thank God. Whoever you are, you picked the perfect time. I could really use some help. My name is Rangel. Who might you be? My name is Apsel, but please, we don't have time for such pleasantries. I need your help. What seems to be the problem? A wolf somehow got into my workshop and is tearing the place apart. It attacked me as I was opening the shop this morning, and so startled by the sight of the beast that I...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Keep your roller skates in your pants. Keep them in your pants until tomorrow.
Trying to be a little more conscious of that. Climbing at published airspeeds for as much as I can. It's better for engines, I think, to also do that. According to my CFI, No Mouth would probably have a thing to say about that.
All right, let's trash some paper. Let's make some new paper. I got skin for days. Yeah, it entertained me greatly. So I can see why Streamcourt has decided that she rules, because it is correct. Alright. I did take the flower to study it, but I didn't have enough science, so I had to come over here and make paper so I can destroy the paper so I can have some...
Not wrong. Sorry. Every time that squeaker goes off, I'm just like, ball! Chief! Registrar! Can I register with you, Chief? Oh, I don't think I have my registration papers. Damn, where do I find registration papers?
Freeman, right? I've got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
perfect. I love old CD-ROM drives. I mean, didn't they test that? Like, they must have tested that.
We're gonna keep walking.
Oh. It's a bird, right? It's a bird. It's a bird.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, let's just climb up there. Let's just climb up. It's fine. It's fine, Kate. It's fine. Oh. Okay, so one up. Thank you, game! Thank you! Thank you ever so much! And by thank you, I mean no thank you. I mean screw you.
Round two. Go. Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Here, I tell you what, let's try Rune on Hellish. Uh-oh, no swearing, please. Didn't get minigun, plus I...
Oh shit. Alright, I really need...
Hey friends, welcome back. Okay. Wow, there's like a wind rainy sound in the game. When I put my headphones on, I thought maybe the sky just opened up outside. Because it sounds like almost exactly like heavy rain outside this window. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Kinnikos, welcome in. No, I haven't completely switched over to SNR people yet. That's something I was going to do this weekend. It's one of those tasks that's going to take me like an hour. And I'm just tired of data entry right now. There's been a lot of it. How's Icewind Dale? So far, so good. Little... Hasn't been much action. So I'm kind of waiting for, like, I don't know, an enjoyable gameplay loop other than wandering around and reading things. A wolf somehow got into there. Oh, your shop? What do you sell? No. What exact? Okay. What do you sell? Fish. A scrims handler. I carve huge bony skulls out of knucklehead trout into fine works of art. This summer, Southlanders will come up and buy my pieces to take back to their fancy shops. That is, of course, if I ever get to work. We get work done, damn wolf. second here. My side to side on this mouse, and the ball mouse is being weird, so we gotta do the thing. Gotta clean my balls. I gotta tell y'all. The ball mouse on Windows 98 and games like this feels way better until it gets dirty. But like laser mice and optical mice on those older computers just doesn't feel that good, because these operating systems were designed for like their acceleration curves and mouse smoothing to work with ball mice, and that's just not interesting thing that. At least that's my understanding of it. That's like half of my theory, but there's probably a little truth in there. Jay probably knows more. You want a good ball mouse? I got a recommendation, I guess. Here, Google this, but it's an IBM. It's an IBM mouse from a NetVista era computer. The model is MO09K. And I really, really like this mouse. There's one weird thing about it, though. The scroll on it is this like rubber nub that can go left, right, up, and down. There's a third button up here, which is cool. But it's not a scroll wheel. It's this like rubber nipple. And I think honestly, I just really like this mouse. The cheese wedge mouse. Oh, yeah. I actually have one of those in a box. Or not in a box. In a Tupperware. But never able to really get that one on the side that clean. The one that's like a pressure thing, it kind of runs away when you try to clean it. Oh, you were thinking a trackball. Okay, I got what you're saying. When I say ball mice, I mean little rat balls. Yeah, trackball gang. There you go. I can use trackballs. They're fine. I did find one at a Goodwill at one point, which is the one Wildwood always uses when he's up here for LAN party stuff, but I just much prefer the mouse. No. Alright. Think we got this clean now. Yeah, I just really like this mouse. It's good. I do have like a PS2 optical mouse. That's cool. The problem with Windows 98 is if you get into like the newer mice and USB and stuff, they don't always work in DOS, but they often won't work until it hits the Windows desktop. So like if you have to go, not that BIOS had mouse options, but if you boot directly into DOS, sometimes the mice don't work. Really depends on the setup and motherboard and all that. And there's like a legacy USB mode that kind of works sometimes. It's just not, I don't know. It's more of a problem with USB keyboards than it is mice, but yeah. I got lots of problems over there on that machine because that Unicomp keyboard is USB and the rest are PS2. What exactly do you want me to do? An MMO mouse? Those are cool. That's like a Razer Naga or something with all the buttons or whatever. Do you use an Ergo M575 trackball mouse? Simple but very effective. There you go. I'd be most grateful if you could go in there and get rid of the stupid thing. That way I could get back to my scrimshaw. Of course, you have to find a way to get the door open first. Sounds like quite the task. What's in it for me? How am I supposed to get the door open if you broke the key off in the lock? I don't care. Break it down if you have to. I'm sure it'll be nothing compared to the damage the monster inside is capable of. Very well. What's in it for me? Alright, you greedy bastard. I'll throw in some gold for your troubles. Call me greedy. It's a wolf. Will that satisfy your copper-clinching black heart? Yeah, very well. I'll dispatch your trouble hound shortly. I sincerely thank you. The door to my shop is just around the corner. Please get rid of the demonic canine as soon as possible. Adventurer is a symbol. Journal has been updated. Locked. How do we attack? Door. You've successfully forced the door open. Wow, okay, whatever. Let's go fuck this wolf up. Everyone, attack.
Come here, you wretch.
Oh god. $120 experience? That seems alright. Critical hit. Did I take a critical hit? No. Okay. Hey Yara, welcome in. Yours is a Corsair scimitar. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, easy enough.
This is where he chewed through? Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Well. I'm bored with this place already. So, okay. Alt, nothing. Shift, Control. Not the Windows key. What is this? Party formation. Modify characters. So you can just change the characters anytime you want? Weird. One of these has like an identify scroll or magic missile or whatever. A thought. Well, here you go. Mage spells. There's the journal. Day 1. We agreed to help. Okay. Okay. I'm a little surprised that we can't, like, look in boxes and stuff. Ah, my friend. The wolf is no more. I am now happy man. Thank you for helping me. Here's a little something for your trouble. party gained an item. An item. What does that? Oh, a knife. Aspel's dagger. Shit. Are you my dagger? Magen? Is that you?
What? Your desire?
No, probably not her. Paladin. Lockington. Are you my daggers? Lockington? Backstab. Yeah, you're my daggers. Daggers. There you are. Yeah, oh, you wanna meet the party, Jay? For anybody that hasn't seen this, here's the party. So we have Rangel. She's our ranged person. Here's Icena. Here's Lockington, who does lockpicks and stuff. Oh yeah, we're doing it. I'll save that one for last. Here's Magen. She does magic. Here's Cara Loft, because she had a blue outfit. Now here is the one we created with a backstory. This is Bork. This is Bork. How do I... Biography. We wrote a story for Bork. Bork was a simple nerd hurdler from Twitchian's Chatteronis. There were rumors and legends of great Borkening of old. No one knew if they were really or Maple Leaf. Then one Dalish morning, a mother-to-be opened a family-sized can of Borken beans, and out came Bork. This confused the Dale folk, as it is not where baby dwarfs come from. Everyone knew that baby dwarfs came from the elf song Cheesy's bags.
Artyom, the legend.
Thank you. And could only be found in the lower storerooms below Elfsong Tavern. A few months passed, and the Bork child, grew much more quickly than expected. A lone, wandering cleric passed through town, and saw him in the window of his home and shouted, "What the fuck?" And so, it came to be written that the Borkening had begun. I will. And that's the backstory of Bork. And so it is written. Yeah, it's beautiful. Once Legends is gone, we probably need like a redeem or something for creating the backstory of a D&D character. Yeah. Hey, Bork is the only one that's taken damage. We're gonna have to send him to the whorehouse for some borking. Was it her, Lockington? Yeah, okay. So you got this. Fuck just happened? Ha! I don't think we need the stick anymore. How do I... Oh god, 1d6. I don't even know what that means. This is 1d4 plus THAC. Uh-huh. Whatever. You have a knife. Congratulations! Hey, Dan Van Dam, welcome in. Bork, yeah! Came in at just the right time.
Here.
It should be added in one of those call-out boxes in the Legends manuscript with no context. That's right.
Oh, easy enough.
I see no ice. I really want to loot all these boxes, but I guess that's just not a thing in this game, huh? Okay. Go here. Great, also challenging. Oh. Hour 14. Game needs a crowbar? What a great emote. Whose is that? Oh, for fuck. Okay. Hello, miss. That's yours? It's amazing. God, y'all a bunch of racist.
No problem.
Old Jet. Hey there, matey. How ye doing? Hi. Oh, woo! Been hitting the sauce lately, old man. Well, there's no need to be mean about it. It's a real problem for me. You see, I need me wine to fish. It's a matter of life and death, matey. Well, is there anything I can do to support your downward spiral into oblivion? Could go to the Pomab and fetch me some wine. Then I could get back to me fishing. I would be grateful for it. I'd go get it myself, but 2 summers passed. I got so mad at the pompous Pomad, and I threw his sorry behind into his butt into Loch Dinshire. It needs to be slowly scrolling for readability. What do you mean? Is my reading not good enough for you, Sakura? Well, thank God I don't have to like watch things go up a screen like the Star Wars scroll or something. Sure, seems like a nice old man in that drunken fisherman sort of way. Oh, Sloan down, not scroll down. Man, I just can't read. I can't read. So bad. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks. You can find Pomab's store in the northeast corner of town. I'll be back presently. What a useful quest that is.
Oh, easy enough.
It looks good on my screen, Jay. Help! Monsters! Oh, sweet. Let's quick save. Quick! We've got to get to Hrothgar. There are monsters in town. They almost ate me. Out of the way, we've business to attend to. What are you talking about? Monsters, a whole bunch of them. They came to the shore while I was fishing. I dropped everything and ran when I saw them, and they didn't chase me. I thought they were going to eat me, but I guess they were just after my fish. Where are the monsters now? You best be telling the truth. You know what happens to a little boy who's cry orc. Just over the bridge down by the lake. My da told me not to fish that far out by myself, but I can't help it. Yep, fisting. Yep. But I can't help it. That's where to catch the biggins. He's gonna kill me when he finds out I've lost today's catch, all because of those stupid monsters. Don't worry, we'll deal with these thieving monsters and get you your fish back. Hey, you just gonna like cut open some bellies or? Huh? And I don't know if I could imagine anything more miserable than...
I'm really not well at all.
Whoa! Can we talk about this frame rate and why you just died? What the fuck was that all about? I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks to, cannon fodder. Maybe we're not ready for this. Oh, they die in the menus? Oof. Alright, we're not ready for this. Yeah. We got kind of fucked up there. I think we actually need weapons. Where's this? Snowdrift Inn. Oof, I don't know what's going on here, but this game's performance just dove real hard.
No problem.
Greetings, well met. You seem rather enthusiastic. Like a room. Peasant. Cost 1. Rent. Will everybody heal here? Rest. Rested for 2 days? AI tick too high? Oh, I don't know. There was like a whole thing about that, wasn't there? Tooltip delay. Let's make that 0 though. Let's just take the difficulty down. Don't touch this slider. Okay. Don't know. This is a fully updated game too. I grabbed the patches off of patch scrolls for it. Okay. We're back to normal. Hey, there's the other elf. So, well met friend, I am Eravane. Black Sheaf. What a name. Of Everesca. I have been many moons since I have seen a friendly face. Despite the dreary nature of our current locale, East Haven is a welcome sight for these elven eyes. Hello, I'm Rangel. Tell me, ever ain't seen much in your travels? How goes your journey? Well, I set out from Everesca. I was used to a peaceful life. I had no idea what wonders and horrors the life of adventure would bring to my ever-changing doorstep. I'm glad I didn't go on the retreat 20 years ago. Hey, Shorty, welcome in. On a scale of 10 to 10? I'm still waiting for, like, I don't know. It's fine. It's good. I'm still learning the interface and like where to go. And it's a lot of reading. That's kind of my main complaints right now. But it seems like there's a good game in here. I just haven't quite gotten to that part yet. Yeah? Yeah? The story seems cool. I was super sucked into the video in the beginning. So I'm curious about the story. Loved it back in the day. See, these were games that did not interest me back then at all. Not even a little bit. I would much rather play like an action RPG or whatever. I've become more open to them in the last 10 years. But I think even like 5 years ago, I wouldn't have played this. So these were your bread and butter? Yeah, they didn't appeal to me. They appeal more now. I like more types of games now. I'm way more open to them. But I was still waiting for this one to like get a hook in me, you know? Also, it's just so much reading, and I don't play video games to have to read things. It's a big gripe. When I set out from Everesca, I was used to a peaceful life. I had, okay, blah, 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 blah. Horror, eh? Let me tell you about horror. Have you ever sliced? No, I don't. Nobody cares about your... It says here. There don't seem to be much adventure around here. You'd be surprised. Adventure can leap out from the most unlikely form. In the most unlikely form. And at the most unexpected time. Thanks for the advice. Have any other information to share? Hey, Milford. Welcome in. The Veil of Shadows. Yeah, you couldn't do much with record. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's not me, you know, being like the game should have more whatever. It is what it is. This is just my preferences, you know. Well, I haven't heard any rumors lately. However, the problem is that I have a hard time with reading, just because I'm me. Whether it's like ADD or dyslexia, and like reading out loud just comes out like word salad, and I don't like that. Also, I get extremely distracted mid-sentence. Like, I just really dislike reading because it makes me feel uncomfortable. So every time I play a game that's heavy wording, I am well outside of my my safe place. Well, I haven't heard any rumors lately. However, when I traveled through Kuldahar, I had a strange feeling about something in that valley. That's where the other guy came from, the one that died on the doorstep. It's more than just the weather that bothered me. Something seemed to miss in the mountains. The trees, even the clouds in the sky. Something was out of place. And something was wrong. Now that you mention it, something does seem out of place. Can't quite put my finger on it, but yes, something's odd about the weather. Be careful on your travels, farewell. Okay. Elf. Oh, hey! Shit, there's something we can search over here. Locked. Quick save. You?
Yes. Fine by me.
Will you fucking move?
Yes, right.
Okay.
Ready. Sure.
What does this mean? Thieving. No? Why won't you do the thing? Locked. I know, man. Okay. Is a roll. That's Jeremy Soule who just got... Yeah, it is. I actually knew that. Can I not level? Like, the game's not really telling me anything here. Am I not leveled enough to do this? Or is it like... eventually it'll roll and let me do it. Game's not giving me a ton of info here. You have a strong. You can try to break the lock. You have failed to force the lock. Stronger characters. Is Bork a stronger character? Probably not. Let's go, Bork.
What?
Violence the lock, please.
I'm listening. As you wish.
I'm here.
Please
Not
come
a
here.
problem.
Violence the lock. Ugh, alright, whatever.
I'm here.
I don't need to steal from this lady anyways.
Here I go.
Lady. Innkeeper, not lady.
Oh, easy enough.
Oh, here's Pombab Emporium. We should go in here, get a bottle of something. What was it he wanted? His shelves are stocked with various not enough.
On it.
Hello, show me your finest wares. Wine, some kind of wine. What is this? More barbarians come to my shop, no doubt, with nothing to barter with but more wolf pelts and polished stones. Well, very well. Let's get this over with. What do you want? Barbarians? I think you're mistaken, friend. Am I now? I do not think so. All the northerners are the same to me. Smelly and barbaric. Keep pushing it. Northerners? Take it you're not from around here? Humph! I am Pomab. Akamsamerker. Royal Diplomatic Envoy of Kalimeshan, and appointed overseer of the northern caravan routes. Dude, you are a merch store at best. Hey, Purblind, welcome in. Oh, forgive me, your lordship, I had no idea. Your poor attempts at sarcasm is an obvious sign of your lowly birth. I'll have you know that I am the third cousin of Pasha himself, not to mention royal courtier in good standing. Yeah, if you're such a good standing with Kalishaman, why are in the Nine Hells are you here at Icewind? The Pasha asked me to accept this post of overseer of the northern caravan routes as a personal favor. I see. Likely this post is naught but a convenient excuse for Pasha to rid a royal pain in the arse. Oh, you mean you were banished? Interesting. Tell me, Overseer, did you ever hear of such a post before Pasha offered it to you? Well, I grow tired of your ridiculous questions. Fine, what do you ever say? Oh. Wow, why are they on the left side? Why would you put scroll bars on the left side? No one's ever done that before. Alright, we got some bows. Oh shit, we gotta buy arrows. It's cursed, that's right. Bullets? They got guns in this thing? There's that bottle of wine. A sling? Is the bullets are for slings, maybe? Damage. Unknown. Bullets are for slings. Damage unknown. Damage +2. Let's just get... let's just get a short bow. Because we're low on money. And some arrows. 2 arrows. Actually, wow, arrows are very cheap, aren't they? These come in packs of 40? Oh. Oh. We can't buy more than one. Fuck, okay. Let's find us a halberd, quarterstaff, two-handed axe. Okay. Club, spear, warhammer, scimitar. Two-handed sword. There's a short sword. Let's get a short sword. Maybe a bastard sword. Some kind of buckler. We'll get the nipple buckler. It's a helmet. Last bonus is none. Protects against critical hits. Okay, we'll just get one of those. Quite frankly, we'll just get some armor and spread it around, I guess. It's kind of whatever. Okay, let's just buy a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Done. Okay. Let's buy staff. Hello bow. Hello arrows. Nipple buckler could be a good time if you're into that. That's right. Not everyone can use same type of armor. Yeah, I know. That's why I bought a variety. That's why I bought a variety. Alright, you have a thing now? Fuck, why can't it just be a shared inventory? Chainmail. Armor class 5. Gonna go to... It's gonna be tedious, isn't it? Deal. Wish... Flails and spears. So you were daggers, you have a dagger. This guy has axes and hammers. So you're the axe that I just bought. Now we gotta switch back to this. Go to her, and then remember who that was. Use a two-handed axe. What a clunky interface this is. Okay. A portage on? Okay, and you can probably wear some kind of big armor, so we'll try chainmail on you. Leather armor is probably her. Okay. This is an armor class 7 for studded leather armor. Is that for you, Carl Loft?
Ready for... Yes?
No, fuck off. Okay. Because your swords or something, I think. Short sword, bastard sword. Alright, Carl Loft, you get the bastard sword. Lockington. Icena, what was your deal? What did I do for you? Flails and spears. Why can't this just show me the thing that I want? Bows and large swords. Small swords. So, okay, well, you have an axe now. You need missiles. And you do large swords, great swords. Okay. So for now, I think Icina's getting this sword. Not really what she's good for. What do we got left? This shield. Go to her. And also put this helmet on her too. Okay, helmet. Wait, did you not get a sword earlier? Oh, I just didn't put it in there. And a buckler. Here you go. Oh, it matches her outfit. How cool is that? Okay, one last thing here was the sling. Which... Oh. Yes, you're getting a sling. Washington.
What's up?
Okay. Have a ball and a sack. Alright. Now... do I need to, like, put all of these in one inventory to sell them?
Uh-huh. On it.
I sell something. Okay. Oh. Aha. Sell. He won't buy them. Fine. Oh, interesting. It actually shows what they can't. So I can buy these for individual people in the store, not the way I just did it, which was awful, and I don't ever want to do it again. So how about that? Well, we got some stuff now. A portage on interface? Oh boy. Everyone, we're all leaving. We did not all leave.
You have need of me? Certainly.
Wow, you can leave people in different rooms. Weird.
Ready to work.
Maybe we go fight those wolves now? Not wolves.
Good as done.
Little orcish ass hats. Sorry. Give me just 1 second here. I sent a message to my wife. How do we... Fuck me.
Your judgment is at hand.
Someone died again. Hey, Rishinka. No retail box for it? I don't have a retail box for this one. I have a retail box for the other one, though. For its expansion pack. Is that the leader? Elite.
Shall be open
Can we all maybe attack this fucker, or what are y'all doing? Oh.
Okay, what needs doing?
We all became unselected. Okay. Better Baldur's Gate. That makes sense. So what do I do? Oh look, they dropped a whole bunch of fucking armor. How many did I lose? Just one. What do I do if somebody dies? Is that it? They're out of the game forever? You guys dropped a lot of loot, actually. Can resurrect them at a priest. Okay. Can I do that at the temple? With that guy? Okay. What we should probably do,
Whatever you need. Here I
pick
go.
up all the stuff. So Alt does not highlight stuff?
Yes.
Okay. That actual, this delay is not. We gotta go longer. I can't do anything with that.
No problem. I'm here. Uh-huh. I gotcha.
Am I not picking things up? How do I pick things up? Fist? What do you do to pick things up?
Hey, you need me? Ready to work. Okay, what needs doing?
I'm not picking
Whatever
things.
you
How
need.
the fuck do you
Yes.
pick things up? Shift click, maybe?
No problem.
What did that do? Did that pick stuff up? Ground. So I just have to stand near it and come over here to ground. Okay. Alright. That's weird. But it doesn't show any of the things that are on the ground, just the stuff that was dropped by the comrade. Is this the ground? Okay. So I click on it, and then this interface shows up, and then I can pick it up. Oh, what is up with this mouse? But there's definitely like a spot that it won't traverse over for some reason. Keeps stopping in the middle. Okay. Alright, we're here now. We got this now.
I'm here.
Alright, so what? Oh, the fish? Was that the thing I was supposed to collect down here for the kid? Guess there's nothing else to do down here, huh? Alright, we did it! Ish. Oh, here's the kid. Oh. We gotta wait for the leader to get here. It's raining out there. You're back! Were you able to get my fish back from those monsters? Today's your lucky day. Here's your fish. At least what's left of it. Thanks. I'll be getting home now. My da's probably worried about me. Fare thee well. Already gained experience. Okay. Map. Temple. Oh, cool. You can watch a move on the map. It doesn't pause. I don't think you can get... Oh, I guess you can get there from here. That's interesting. We're missing somebody.
Oh, hi. I don't know. This is feeling not bad either.
I can't hit you guys still.
I'm actually able to get some hits in now. I'll take those.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Silence for Lady Croft. That's our first death. No. Yeah, I know, right? I just thought like, I'm gonna win and then I'll heal. But there was some sort of like retribution, whatever, for killing it. That's so fucked up. No.
I don't know if I'm honored, and flattered, or if I'm terrified. I'm not sure which yet. I guess I'll have to wait until I see it. Aww, except I've got it. Oh boy. You've turned me into a weeb. You've weebified me. Oh no. But it's still awesome. It's still awesome. And you'll never see that in real life. I don't read manga. I don't watch anime. I'm not into any of that. But it's still great. I can have a laugh. Thank you, Totes. I can have a laugh. I can appreciate the joke. I'll use that. I'll use that somewhere.
What was it? I forgot the name of Nirvana's podcast when he first started it. Is it late? No, it wasn't Late Night with Nirvana, but you know, his Doom podcast, and you were on it. I was like, you guys just get on so well. And then he was like, oh yeah, well, we're thinking of doing something together. And then you did, and it was really good. Like, I loved the thing that made me laugh in the first episode. So for their first episode, So Bad and Nirvana were talking about Doom 3, and there was this really funny bit where they were like disagreeing over.
You know, it survived the monster so well. The monster barely, like, it took out the stadium, but otherwise there was like not that much damage you couldn't come back from. It's the riots. You know,
The real monster were the people.
Poor Avatar.
Hello. Hi there. Come on, just do it one more time. Just go in there.
Spaz. You scared me. What a nice kitty. Don't do that.
Farts for Linda!
Farts for Linda.
Farts for Linda. Okay, let's see.
Farts for Linda.
All the farts for Linda.
Keep farting for Linda.
Farts for Linda.
Alright. Alright, as you go.
I'm back. I ran to the mailbox. It's raining out there. Oh, my hair's kind of wet. Something came in the mail today, which I'm pretty excited about, because it's one of the only Star Wars games that I don't own. I open, but you can see what that is. Yeah. Stuck to my hand. Okay. Has some good, yeah, very interesting game. Has some good elements. Yeah, there you go. Star Wars Rebellion. It's actually sealed, which is exciting. It's very heavy. I don't really know what's in here. Well, I think I know that there's like unit stuff and maybe star charts. Looks like it supports 2 players. Local area network. Yeah, it's 2 players. That's cool. A very heavy manual. Yeah, it feels like it. Well, yeah, there you go. That's to the best of my recollection right now, I think this is the only big box Star Wars game that I didn't own. I'm trying to think of what else there might be, because I finally did get Galactic Battlegrounds, right? The manual's like 130-page color photos, yeah. It's a little bit crushed. It's a little bit crushed. Like, it's got some sinking in from the vacuum sealing on the sides. Got a little bit whatever, but that's perfectly acceptable. Everything's in there, and that's the important part, right? Right. So cool. Oh, you guys want to open it? You want to open it up? We can open it up. I'll get the other camera. Let's see what's in here. I'm actually curious now. Okay, we're opening a box. Ta-da! Slicey. I knew that would get Jay's attention. Some stressful box opening music right here. I don't want USB only. What if you ate a dick and didn't do that? No one wants USB only. Oh, how did you even get like this? How did you even get like this? Death to shrink wrap. There you go. There we go. Oh, that's helpful. It's the wrong side. Front. Back. Shit just happened here. Alright. It's not Droid Cam. It's the phone. Battery died. We'll get there. Me leaving it off the charger. Oh yeah, I was very dead. I don't know why I got stuck on USB only mode. That was interesting. This is actually getting to be an older phone. This was like my wife's previous phone. We haven't upgraded phones in a while. I can't even remember how old my phone is, but this was probably about the same time. Well, H1 Plus, actually a really nice phone, to be honest. They made a good thing here. This brand's actually pretty solid. Okay. Let's see which way you go. I'll have to flip you. Alright. Alright, Star Wars Rebellion's happening. I even got it the right way. To control a world, to command a galaxy. Not much in the way of screenshots back here. There's one like FMV something here. There's some planets. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of blurry Star Wars ships. I mean, the Calamari Cruiser is not bigger than the Corvette. I'm sure that's perspective, but damn. Okay. Looks like... Do you have a flip out? You do. Alright, so the shrink wrap's coming all the way off. I'm not sure what I did with my razor blades, I'll be honest. They got moved somewhere, and I ain't seen it since. Let me go double check my toolbox. They were indeed on the toolbox. Actually, I didn't need it. We could just pull this corner here. Allegedly. $54 somebody paid for this at some point. Both sides of the box should be a flip out. Oh, that looks nice. Here we go. Subvert the Empire, your choice. Crush the Alliance, your destiny. There you go. Oh, is that Grand Admiral Thrawn? No shit. There's Thrawn there. I guess there's some movie scenes in here somewhere. Saying that both sides should be folded. No, the back side is not. Alright. So it was shrink wrapped and still sealed, huh? That's interesting. We're definitely going to open this side, though. Because I'm going to need to do some... I'll try to straighten it out. Oh, long before, yeah. I grew up with that expanded universe. I have a massive Star Wars book collection of that expanded universe. Wow, there's a lot in here. Oh, sealed CD as well. Man, everything was sealed here. Box was sealed, shrink wrap was sealed, CD-ROM still got shrink wrap on it. Strategic, wow, okay. Look at that manual. That's a big one. It's all this blue ink, too. It's like blue and teal. Chunky. Please see. Most recent catalog, okay. Here is the volume 4 of the company store. I'll tell you one game I don't own, a Star Wars game, is Masters of Terracotta. Or Karakasi or whatever. And a catalog? That's right. God, these guys' faces, though. LucasArts catalogs are so great, right? First Monkey Island. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one game. The one game I don't own. I should probably pick it up at some point. I'm just not really a fan of fighting games, but it does have a playable Mara Jade in it. And Leia gets to use a lightsaber. That's worth note, you know? And it is a bad fighting game. I mean, like I said, I don't play fighting games, but I keep hearing that. Alright, so here's this giant fold-out poster of some kind. I have been told by somebody I trust that this is worth getting it sealed for to make sure that it has it. Would you look at that? That is stunning. That is a stunning poster right there. Yeah. Then there's some stuff here. Key ports. I figure if you're gonna put it in a poster frame, you just fold it in half like this, not all the way out. But all the way out on the back of this, just it gets even crazier. Look at that shit. Here's all the ships. Here's all the capital ships. There's starfighters. There's all your characters. Trooper regiments. This is a hell of a poster. Actually, this is probably the most detailed poster I've seen in a big box. There is more fucking information here. I mean, this is like my Star Wars encyclopedia book. This is pretty crazy. It was a Talon card. He was there, wasn't he? Where is he? Where is he? I did see that name, and I didn't register that, like... So if he's there... If he's there, Mara Jade's here. Where is he? I see Talon Adar. There's Talon card. I see him. Okay, there he is. He's right here. No Mara Jade. Yeah, because Mara Jade worked under Talon card. There's Pelion. He worked under Thrawn, if I remember correctly. Vice Admiral Pelion or something. Oh, Thrawn's over here. Is Mara Jade? She was the hand of the Emperor. I don't see her here, though. I was curious. I saw Dala up there. Dala. No. This is cool. How much would a game cost today if it came with all this stuff? At least $3? This game? Or just any game in general. With all this stuff, you can get at least over 120. Come with a big poster, some special edition, maybe get a little trinket in there. I mean, the running price I'm seeing recently for stuff like the collector's edition of Homeworld that comes with all the ship figurines, that one's $170. Licenses, yeah. Oh yeah, if you wanted a modern game with a big manual, they're gonna charge you out the ass for it. They are no longer expected and considered novelty. This one ended up costing me, I don't know, between $30 and $40. But it was worth it to make sure that everything was in there, because that's some cool stuff, you know? Some cool stuff. Yeah, $175 to $200 is what, like, a collector's edition goes for these days. I'm going by, like, limited run and, you know, physical editions of games. You did. If prices shoot through the roof, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some folding on this. This thing got pretty messed up there. We'll have to like counter fold it the other way. Just do it now. It's rough. It's pretty rough. I did not mean to crease that. It happens. Just get the damn thing to close here. Cool. There it is. Because you don't have the means to make a product. Customers would be paying for the goddamn... Right? Well, cool. That's fun and exciting. I'll add it to the 1 hour stream at some point, I'm sure. I can tell you, like, right now, that it's probably not the game for me. But it's Star Wars and I want to try it out. Plus, now I got a complete collection. And that feels good. I don't think there's any other Star Wars games that I don't have in big box. I did finally grab a small box of Empire at War. Yeah. Unless there's like another Behind the Magic game that I'm forgetting about. Not really a game, that's more of a computer software thing, but... Because that's a weird... Actually, here, hang on. Because this is a weird one. It is in a big box game box, but it is software. Star Wars Behind the Magic contains a lot of stuff. Interviews, sneak peek of episode 1. It's got like a weapons testing gallery, which is kind of cool. Little, pop-up tidbits and whatnot. But yeah, it's a big box. Behind the Magic. It's not really a game. It's just an interface. Maybe one day we'll go through this again. I don't think I have shown this one on stream. Desktop pack like that back in the day. Ooh, screensavers, huh? I don't see screensavers on this one. I do see, like, the weapons testing facility and a 3D walkthrough of the Millennium Falcon. Like, that's pretty cool. But there's, like, this dancing stormtrooper and you shoot at him. I don't think you can hit him, but it'll, like, shoot blasters and stuff. Video footage of Luke at Anchorhead scenes. So there's some deleted scenes in there. Behind the Magic they use to... Oh, neat! Neat. Yeah, but this one's a weird one. Alright, let's play a little bit more of this thing. Okay.
What? Do you expect our enemies to come to us?
Let's figure about raising this girl from the dead.
Right.
The fuck are you doing? Come back here. Can I use something in here, or do I have to talk to this douchebag?
Your journey has brought you to this temple again. What is
Pay
it you
respects. Raise dead or resurrection. How do I know which one to... Oh, wow, that takes all my money, huh? That's a lot. Star Wars Screen Entertainment? That's it, and that's in a big box? You wish there were recordings of very first theater airings of Star Wars? Were they different than when it hit the first VHS tape? Or you just want to raise dead. Okay. So it's half the price. Okay. How do I use it though? You like seeing the audience. Oh, are these grayed out? I can't use it. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, peace, losers.
I'm here. I'll take care of it.
Alright, fucking Lockington. Lockington, I think you can have 2 daggers now. We're probably gonna get you some goddamn armor. Maybe you can wear that.
What?
What? You cannot. Alright. Who can wear this? Put it on the ground? Fuck, I made a mistake here. So it's ground near specific people. Oh, wait a minute. You can't use that. What about you? Armor class 5. Armor class 4. You take this one then. There you go. What about you?
Yes, I am here.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. That added spikes. Neat. Alright. What else you got? Sling. 2. Her? No. Who does missiles? Somebody had, like, missile weapons. Oh, it is her! Great, so she gets a sling now. And the ammo. No! Fuck off! Okay. Now we can go rest and heal, I guess. But we should sell things. Save in here.
No small task.
Everybody
Need me?
is coming with
I
me.
gotcha.
If you want to live. Or have a good night. Oh, is it nighttime now? That's cool. That's pretty cool. These kids, oh okay, they're just like chilling there. We'll go turn in this quest first. I came from both directions here.
Right.
Better make it last, Captain. You're not always going to have strapping adventurers around for your medicine. Lost an item, gain experience. Party gained gold 6. Alright. Well, if it isn't the newest members of the Eternal Brotherhood of Fishermen, thank you again for helping me out, Madiar. Alright, cool. We did a thing. We did a thing. That's 2 quests. 3 quests down. Let's go sleep for the night. Snowdrift End.
Oh, easy enough.
Five days and 16 hours. Jesus. We're on day 8. Can you rest so long that you fail quests? Is that a thing? Okay. Alright. It must be directly related to how much you need to heal. Alright, so where's this... You do that all the time? Oh, I can't. Where's this jackass live? Oh, we should go sell stuff at the Emporium, I guess. Oh my god, please all go through the door at once.
Good as done.
That is not worth carrying around, is it? Is there a priest in the... No, there's a magic user, but... There's a magic user. Majin here? Majin here's our girl. She does something. Stuff. I don't remember. I put up her intelligence though. 18. Oh, interesting. Is that actually a problem? Long rest, is that actually a problem? Is it just... Like, is it like Fallout where I have a certain amount of time to beat the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play through the whole game with this character. We're just checking out the game today. If I was gonna play through the whole thing, I think I would go for the Enhanced Edition.
Well
There's
met, friend,
Hrothgar.
and welcome to my home. Make yourselves comfortable, but try not to break anything.
Many of these curiosities that you see lying about have
Guy's voice is very familiar.
sentimental value.
Oh, another game, but I can't think of what it is right now. Where'd you get all this shit?
Oh, they're all remembrances of my adventuring days. Little trinkets and the like that I picked up.
Is that a
here and
mind
there.
flayer?
More keepsakes than valuables, really. Leftovers from my days of fortune and glory. Oh, I've seen my share of fortune as well, rest assured. I've beheld more treasure than most kings, I'd wager.
I stole them. I know, right? That belongs in a museum.
But it wasn't for coins that I fought and bled all those years. It was for something grander, more powerful than mere riches. Adventuring is something that is in your blood, not in your purse. Indeed. Well then, this might interest you. I'm putting together an expedition of sorts, one which would surely provide opportunities for both fortune and glory. This is the business I wish to speak to you about. We've received word from Kaldahar, our neighbors to the south, that evil forces are stirring nearby in the spine of the World Mountains. I am organizing and leading a party from East Haven south to Kaldahar Valley to investigate. You look to be capable enough. Perhaps you'll want to join us. What say you? I don't really know. The message wasn't too specific. I suppose if you want more details, you could ask old Everard over at the temple, but time's a-wasting. We need to get this expedition moving before the snows seal off the pass to Kaldahar. So what's it going to be? Are you in or out? Excellent. Glad to have you on board. I plan to assemble the rest of the expedition and set out for Kaldahar within a few days.
Okay.
With storms brewing in the mountains, I'd rather we depart sooner. But there are matters that require my attention here about town. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe you can help. Pomab, the local shopkeeper, has recently expressed concern over the rapidly thinning stock of his store. He's been complaining that the regular caravan from Caer Dineval is long overdue, and that if they don't arrive soon, he's sure to be out of business. Now, normally I take Pomab's whining with a grain of salt, but with heavy snows on the way, it would be best to make sure that caravan makes it through. I want you to find that caravan. Leave town by way of the South Bridge and scout the hills west of Loch Dinnershire, between East Haven and Caer Dineval. Caravans always stick close to the shoreline this time of year.
Really? Why?
Once you find it, see the caravan safely to East Haven. In the meantime, I'll assemble the rest of the expedition and make the final plans for our journey. Return here as quickly as you can. We must make for Kaldahar Pass while the weather is favorable. Good luck. Safe journey.
Okay. Okay. That was just a funny scene. Oh, okay.
On it.
I was reading the news a little bit before bed last night. Actually, not just the news, but like, I was also looking at some videos on YouTube that were like weird, wild breakdowns of what the actual script of like Prometheus and Alien Covenant were supposed to be. And holy shit, those were way better than what actually got in the theatrical release. I don't know if any of y'all have stumbled across that, but they were like the engineers. I don't know if you've seen these movies, any of y'all, but like there's like a section where they talk. Post it. Yeah, I can do that. You just want me to send it to you, Deathclonic, or does anybody else want to watch it? I sent them to my wife. That's why. Otherwise, they'd be lost forever, right? Or here. I'll put him in land general in my Discord. How about that? Yeah. Here, if anybody else wants to watch them, there's that one. I don't know why I didn't put him in the Discord last night. I just sent him to my wife. I didn't like sleepily also post them there. No, I don't think so. But yeah, there you go. These were pretty good. The other thing I read about last night that's really sad is I guess Jessie Jane, the porn star, is dead. Overdosed with her boyfriend. The cops found her on a welfare check. That is sad. That was a sad read. She was an interesting person.
Ready to work.
Yeah. Yeah. She was like 43 or something. I think her career peaked out in like the like 2010 or so, but well, no, it was a little bit later than that. If you don't know who that is, she's one of the people that was in like the most expensive adult film ever made, which was Pirates, which is wild. It's a wild film. Like they actually like built ships, had CG, like crazy stuff. I think that one's kind of like legendary in general. But yeah, always sad when there's like, you know, a name you know that's just not there anymore. Or in his heart, yeah. It is. I think the only person in all of Hollywood that is worse to their body than a porn star is probably Tom Cruise, like jumping out of like low orbit shit. Like yeah. Stunt actors. Yeah, any stunt actor, right. That's true. That's true. I don't know why I didn't think about stunt actors, but yeah. All right, we need to go south. Oh, look at the water ripples. This is the only animation. This is like this square right here is the only animated water in this whole scene. Oh, this... Where am I going exactly? They said go south. We've been here, right? There's no way forward here. Is this... Come on, keep going. Something must have opened up. You know? Let's look at the map, maybe. Oh, maybe this is the road over here. Aha! As a symbol. Okay. Okay. We'll have ourselves a merry little save game here.
No problem.
Oh, immediately.
Your judgment is at hand. No! The battle is ours!
We already lost somebody. The Bard. Jesus Christ. Let's reload. What if...
Yes. You have need of me? Yes! Ready. Your desire. Ready for action. I'm here. I am by your side. Yes.
What?
Alright, let's take these 3.
Good as
They can come up here.
Let's dance.
All of you, attack some shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Easy pickings.
Why? Okay. You are not looking great. What do we do about that? We didn't buy any potions, huh? Wooden carved wagon's empty and abandoned in the snow. Okay, are these ours that we're looking for? That's probably bad, huh? That's probably bad. What, this it? Oh, there's a cave here. Christ, okay. Well, that sucks.
Hey, here I go.
What are you doing?
You have my undivided attention. Okay. Make peace with your gods.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Why? Why did he explode into meaty chunks? That's not what I wanted. I got a feeling this game is gonna devolve into a lot of quick loading.
I'm listening. Take no prisoners! Okay, what needs doing?
Fucking archers. Everybody come this way. Ow. Great.
I'll split you in two.
I'm really not well at all. Ah!
She died again, man. Come on.
See you to your grave.
I don't know what her problem is. Well. We're dropping like flies here. That's like 100 each time I have to res somebody, huh? Jesus. This is a lot. This is a lot for prologue, you know?
Okay, I think I need a healer.
What just happened? Shaman did something to us. Slowed us down, maybe? Like a whole thing here.
I'm badly injured. I fear I might not make it.
Well. So these are all the things we were looking for, I guess. Man, this is a lot. This is a lot for the first thing. Oh, tons. I think I'm gonna call it here on this game.
We'll be done.
I spent a couple minutes working on Legends since we had that little story there. I wanna full play this at some point. I wanna play through like all of these games. Baldur's Gate for sure. Other movies you got? Just okay, all those. It seems like I need to better understand the way combat works, especially like the pulls. Maybe it's not turn-based, but the pulls part of it. It's gonna be really micromanagey, I think, because people like to stand around and do nothing. And I think I probably need better character builds. These characters were really weak. Like, one had 4 health. Oh. But yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where I settle in for the long haul. Probably do it on the other version, on the enhanced version. It seems like it's easier to save and load over there at the very least. Know what I mean? I think the redeem's still there for Legends as well. By the way, I have seen the rough draft of what the cover to this is going to be like that Tawaji has been working on. And it is amazing. It's going to be so fucking good. It's going to be like one of those like crazy bright colored romance novels you see at a gas station. It's like that, but it's me and Bogle riding a horse. And it is fucking incredible. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a drink because it's Friday. Let me do that. Let you all think about what you want to redeem to put in here. And if nothing, I'll just put in the part that we did over there. I will send to myself. Thanks for the quad damage. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back. We'll get some typing in here. What do we got till ad time? 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna extend that. Okay, I'll be back here in just a second. Okie dokie. What's everybody's plans this weekend, by the way? I have my plan for right now. Actually, chili dogs for dinner. We're gonna have chili dogs. I'm excited about that. Maybe watch some movies. And then I got that interview with Eric with the other Save and Raid staff tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. We'll actually be streaming it through their StreamYard, but I added my Twitch account, so we'll also be here, so you guys can watch it here tomorrow at 2. It'll only be an hour long. Then we got a big staff meeting on Sunday, and then so much work to be done before the mandatory meeting next week. So if you're in Save and Raid, big mandatory meeting next week. Gotta be there. Because that's where you're going to learn all the stuff that you need to know for a successful event. Facts. Ooh, Sand Warriors again. Shogo. Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. Ugh. Hated that. Alright, what do we got here? I got Melvin Brewing Hey Zeus. Mexican lager. There you go. There's a Mexican Zeus. Hey Zeus. And I'm making a Michelada or whatever out of it. They have this really good mix that has all kinds of wild stuff in it. You know, tomato-based hot sauce, tamarind, cloves. There's something else in there. Oh, like anchovies? Weird stuff in there. But I had this last night. It's so good. That's my plan. Oh yeah, that's an appealing color. That is 100% not a taste everybody would like. You're gonna get some wine, Cherry Onion? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, here's the image of the story we wrote. All good. All good on the no drinking during work nights. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I did it really good for 2 weeks. This week I had a beer last night, and on Wednesday we went out to trivia at a bar. So it wasn't every day this week. Tonight I'm limited to like this beer, maybe a second beer, but I've got that interview in the afternoon, and I do not want to be hungover for that. So normally Friday is my night to go wild, but ain't happening this weekend. There's actually too much work to do this weekend to feel like shit the next day. Wait, what? Hey, Warlock. Been thinking about that that game, This Bed We Made, that I finished yesterday. Very good game. Hard to recommend, right? Like the game, the point of the game, you know, was God, what do I call that? When I say this, y'all are gonna be like, why the fuck would you say that? But like the game was kind of like lesbian propaganda, right? Like, but that makes it sound bad. It's not a bad thing. But that was its focus, right? It was about, you know, women falling in love in 1958, which was rough, and they drove that point home really hard. I'm not actually sure what to call that. I'm sure somebody will let me know what the proper way to say what I just said was, but I really liked it. I really liked that game a lot, and I'm super curious about some of the other choices, but I also don't want to sit there for like 6 hours and play like all the puzzles again. I kind of just want to see what the alternate timeline endings would be, so maybe that's what YouTube's for, but I was real impressed with it. I was impressed. I went back and played a little bit different for the ending, like some changes that I could do like within an hour, and got very different conversations and dialogue. And it really made me curious how far it'll go. Hard to recommend that game. Because even I am like, I don't really... The gameplay loop was lacking, but the story and content was really fucking good. I was super happy with it. Even though it was like, some of it was like a nice love story, some of it was depressing as hell. We've come so far into like accepting that other people are just other people. It doesn't fucking matter what they want to do, you know? And that was kind of like the thing. It was like there was this one pamphlet in there. It's just
Artyom, the legend.
Hey, thanks, Toasty. There's one pamphlet in there that I just like, I could barely read it. But it was like, you know, homosexuals are the assault on our entire life and yada yada yada. They, you know, they could be your son, your priest, your brother, whatever. And I'm just like sitting here, and then I just like shouted, or they could be minding their own fucking business and not hurting you. Like they really like tried to, they drove that home early. 1958, shit time for it, especially in Montreal. But they were also like, the message at the end of it, depending on the ending, was like, times are changing. And they were. Not nearly as much as they are now, and they still got a long way to go. Because, I mean, the truth is, and this is how I see it, it doesn't fucking matter. What anybody else does that does not affect your life in the least. Like it really doesn't matter. And it's amazing. And, you know, like the game had characters that were going to drive home the point that, you know, they're religious or they're cops, it's against the law or whatever. But it's like they're just so angry at people they don't know. People that are not causing them an issue. And it's like, yeah, I've met these people IRL. Like, I don't know. It's like, so what if this, you know, woman who's not part of your life isn't interested in men? So? It has nothing to do with you, right? Anyways, I had feelings about that game, and you know they were all positive. The game was good. Our history, not great, and it made me think about a lot of things that I'm just kind of like processing still. Anyways, hey Puzzles, welcome in. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant there. I mean, the moral of the story, like I say every day, is just be kind to each other. You know? That's all you gotta do. Just coexist, right? You played the demo, so you know what the gameplay loop is like. Yeah, the gameplay loop was pretty dull. I do not hold it against the game, but it's hard to be like, you know, you gotta play this game because it's fun to play. Because it wasn't, you know? You're mostly, like, lost most of the game. Sometimes the hints work out well. There were 2 puzzles in there that were very satisfying to solve without finding all of the information. There was like an enigma code that you had to decipher, and like you knew a little bit. So I got to use my brain a bit in that one, and I loved it. That one felt good. It was a really good game. Yeah. But it's also like it's like I said, it's never gonna be a game that I'm like everybody needs to play this right now. Like, you know, if you're up for a good story with multiple endings, yeah, it's a solid one. Your dad's family transphobic crap during a meetup. I want to say that like I don't fucking get it. But part of me does, because of how I was raised and how I grew up. But I learned by maturing or, you know, being around better examples and role models that, like, there's no reason that it should bother me. And then there just isn't. You know, one day the switch flips and you're like, oh, they can do whatever they want. That's fine. I'm gonna do the thing that makes me happy. They're doing what makes them happy. You know? But it is also, and I was talking, where were we talking? We talked about this in December as well. It got brought up there. I forget why. But, you know, the other thing is like, and we're gonna be seeing this so much more in the coming months. This election year is gonna be rough. It's gonna dig up all that shit again. But there will be people in our lives, just like some of us may have used to have been or still are or whatever, that, you know, see it as their mission to like right the wrongs, and they've been taught that, you know, these things are wrong from like a religious, I will burn in hell if I don't fix this, and tell these people that they'll also go, you know, like this is a thing, it's a real thing. And like I know that that's not right. It's not the right way to do it. But we can only know, like, how to say this? We can only be as good as our role models and what we've been taught. We can't know what we don't know. And the key here, I feel the key here is, because instantly everybody's like, wow, we should really attack this person because they have the wrong backwards ass point of view. And I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what needs to happen there. I think that patience and lead by example is the only way to do this, because just going around and like pissing people off and telling them they're wrong, it's the same thing on both sides, and it just keeps perpetuating the same bullshit. And I think the only way is to just lead by example. You know, be the change you want to see in the world or whatever. Because that shows people who may not get it that it's okay, right? And just getting into like pissing matches with other people is not That only shows them that they need to do more of that, I guess. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm getting into like word salad territory trying to speak feelings here, and I'm not very good at it, but like 100%. Kindness and patience with everyone is, and it's hard. It's really fucking hard to do that. We don't all have that as easily. As some people. I think a lot of stuff that changed me. My wife changed me a lot. Like her views on the world, they were quite different than mine, and it was challenging. And she was incredibly patient with me. And slowly I stopped being an asshole about my views of things. But she did it right. You know, she was always patient. She loved me. Always is, because you're always changing. But the other thing that I did that was where I worked. Working with mentally ill, working with homeless, working with drug addicts, you know, the whole spectrum from like transgender to homeless. There were so many people that I've met in my life. Just in the last 10 years, right? Apple is a queen, yeah. And this isn't something that I had with my ex-wife, right? Like, she was not accepting of other cultures at all. And that just, you know, aligned with what I was at the time. But like, I think back and like something as simple as like being willing to try curry or Indian food. As like a gateway to other cultures or whatever. Like, I never would have done that if I hadn't have met my current wife. And that's just, I mean, that's just like one little thing in all the stuff that changed when I met her. But yeah. Oh, sweet. A new clip's been posted. Awesome. Welcome in, Samuel. And Bortz, good to see you. I played a game last night that was, you know, a story of some women that fell in love in a time when it wasn't accepted, you know, in 1958. And I finished that up last night, and it's had me thinking about, like, a bunch of stuff in my life and people I know, and so, sharing. Yeah, puzzles. There, you know, I was talking to a friend that I went to high school with, and we grew up in a very, like, a Virginian valley. I mean, it wasn't like the smallest podunk place, but the hatred there was really bad. You know, because Virginia is like right at the edge of like the racist South and, you know, the North, you know, as far as Civil War stuff goes. And it's really hard to, you learn that, and it's okay. It's, you know, it's the thing that you know, it's the way it's supposed to be. And then one day somebody's like, no, it isn't. And it just like shatters everything, right? But like, you know, he was telling me, and we were talking about it, he was just like, we both have gone through this journey of like shaking all of those teachings of our past lives out. And you know, he was telling me, he's just like, it comes out in anger. Like, you know, all day long, fine, we're fine. Then somebody cuts you off in traffic, and what's the thing that comes out of your mouth is like racial slurs. This is what he's telling me. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that. Such a problem, though. It's like it's so deep in the back of our minds if that's what you grew up learning. And I hate it. I hate it.
In the Misfit group. I did not really have a group in high school. I went out of my way to just be different. I did have people that I wanted to be friends with. And, you know, in hindsight, those were not great friends. Okay. Good chat. Feel free to add anything, y'all. Feel like I just talked at a microphone for a while and now I'm not even sure what I said. The horrible things you were taught growing up being normal. Yeah. Oh, it's come so far. Like every once in a while, though, you run into something out in public that shows you it hasn't gone anywhere at all. And it's like, oh, that sucks. It's really not so bad out here in the Pacific Northwest. People are generally really kind and accepting out here. Not everybody. But it's not like Virginia and North Dakota. My dad refuses to change.
So, I'm gonna save the cutest face for last because I'm awesome that way, I guess. I don't know. I think it's a cute face. Oh my god! It says not responding. It's thinking. It's thinking. Just give it a second. It's gonna figure it out. Let it think a little. Just let it think.
I wonder once I have full health, they're gonna start giving me more misses.
Oh, why did you do that to me, you jerk? You did that on purpose, you poopy head. Oh my goodness, you're... No wonder we want a divorce. You are awful.
Why is it so long? Alright. Oh, fuck off!
You think I'm gonna give in that easily? I'll never tell you the location of our flag unless one of you has a lot of sex with me. I'm oiled up and ready to be tortured. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say out loud.
Oh boy. The bugger.
Oh, do I get bad cop points for doing that? Is that why? Oh shit.
What, bud? What? Oh. Oh, I love you. Yes, I do. Kiss. Give me a kiss. Retro. Kiss. You gotta get that itch. Kiss. Good boy. Dog been down for a while, so I got him up. Sweetheart, there you go. Go outside. Yeah, let's go. Put you back in a sec. I don't mind you running around wagging your tail. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay. I gotta finish working real quick, okay? Hi. Hello. Yes, are you the best? You gonna say hi to everybody? Say hi? Yeah. Okay.
Artyom, the legend.
Alright, we got a little bit here. There was something up above, ooh, Metroid, and I didn't catch what it was. We were talking about something. I said hold that thought. And now I've lost it. Oh, people actually do want to be happy. I know there's a lot of people that really just try to be miserable, but we're not geared that way. That's why it's called miserable. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, Death Clonic. I saw like a little bit of that, and I was like, wait, what? And then I remembered. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Just lead by showing people they can be happy. And they'll be like, ooh, what if I was happy? I could do that. Oh. Bork was a simple nerd hurdler. From the Twitchian Chatteronus. Well, being happy is definitely more complicated than just be happy. There's chemicals involved. Of course. Hey, thanks for the follow. But, I mean, being kind to people is a real easy way to promote a happiness even to somebody that's dealing with stuff. A fun fact, it is, Toasty, it is. It's way easier to be nice to people than it is to be mean. There were rumors and legends of the great Borkening of old. No one knew if they were really or maple leaf. I'm gonna change the way this was so it makes a little bit more sense. Lols. I'm gonna put but when Born was borked, when Born was borked, on a dollish morning, a mother-to-be opened a family-sized. I feel weird typing this twice now. Scene is cut. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did edit stuff a little bit. Thanks. Ooh, okay. Hey, I love you. Getting nervous about all these Discord PMs. Opened a family-sized can of Bork and beans. And out came Bork. This confused the Dal folk. Because everyone knew nude this is not where baby dwarfs came from. Instead, they were supposed to come from great value cheesies from the Elf Song Tavern. I am writing a book. Welcome in, Utopia. Okay, so for anybody that doesn't know what the fuck's going on, this is Legends Part 2. This is Bearded Bogle and some other people like to correct my grammar and spelling constantly. So chat dictates to me a story that I fill full of typos and then present to Bearded Bogle as revenge. But it is a milestone for the charity event that we're coming up on, Save and Raid, which we're raising money for suicide prevention. We reach a certain amount, he has to read it out loud, and we all get to watch the late just the horrible thoughts that he has while he has to read it. That's a continuing series, yeah. There you go. See, Maclad said it way better than me. I'll just get back to typing. This will be the second time we've done it in 4 years. And we're almost complete with page 9. Page 10's already written. And it is nonsense. It is absolute nonsense. This one is actually going to feature cover art from Toigia. That is like one of those like shitty romance novels from a gas station. That's got like, you know, a dude and a girl riding a horse through a rainbow or something. But it's going to be me and Bogle, or Harry Beardman. And it's going to be delightful. I can't wait for him to see the cover. I've seen the outline of it. And it is incredible. All right, you guys want to see the outline of it? You guys want to see the outline of the cover that she's working on? Of course you do. We're just going to assume Bogle.
Artyom, the legend.
Because I don't want to spoil it for Bogle. He's in the Netherlands. Okay. This is so fucking good. This is so good. Where is our conversation here? Alright, we'll just snag it from Maclad, because I sent it to him. Okay. Y'all ready for this nonsense? So this is the outline for the book cover. And it's the most horrifying, amazing thing ever. I cannot wait for this to be full of like rainbows and like horses and castles and Chernobyl or whatever. What a tragedy that is. Yeah, right? It's perfect. Toigia is nailing it. We're gonna have it so that like I'm holding a keyboard in my hand and he's holding a shower head. Because if y'all have seen the last chapter, that's what it's all about. Yeah, it will be amazing. I'll probably get this framed at some point. I should feel embarrassed by it somehow. But I don't. I love watching this shit take on a life of its own. Okay, Elf Song Tavern. It could only be found in the lower store rooms. Low. The Elf Song Tavern. Right, worth it. A few months passed, and the Bork grew much more rapidly.
Artyom, the legend.
Than expected. A lone wandering cleric passed through town and saw him in the window of his home. He shouted, "What the fuck?" And so it came to be written that the Borkening had begun. Okay, we got past that part. This was actually the character paragraph we used for one of the characters when we were playing the game today. Changed it a little bit from that, so it made a bit more sense. Let me get... Alright, there's my reward cue. They came at him with from every direction. With the beard clipper.
Artyom, the legend.
Harry. Beard man. Oh boy. We are catching up with page 10 fast here. Real fast. Harry Beardman would be reduced to short, stubbly, shorty. If he didn't react, fest. Flip to the reverse's side of this page to see the blank emptiness that is the eternal void of the universe. Remember that a blank page would be mercy compared to
Artyom, the legend.
to all the other words you have read so far in this time. Example text. I'm a baby. Kickstarter. Pabst. Taco. Live. Edge. Humble. Brag. Palo Santos. Cray. Live. Edge. Pork. Belly. What the fuck? Bio. Dizzle. Slow. Carb. Destic. UC. Thundercats. Kickstarter. Godard. Tote bag. I'm hurting from this. Butchering. Butcher-inning. UC. Celiac. Cliche. Tonks. Prism. Blackbird. This is a very nice story. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, this is all from Toasty here. Toasty went ham on this. Spot planes. Beardman. Harry Beardman. Called Uplawn the power of the Bork. Of new. A legendary force that had been passed down through generations of Borken beans. I changed it from family. The Bork gave him incredible strength and cunning, allowing him to defend the village from the harm. As the Clipper armed assailants assistants, I added that, approached approached. They were met with fierce resistance. Hairy Beard Man fought them off using nothing but his bare hands and his trusty wooden spoon. His trusty wooden spooning. Okay. The battle raged on for what seems like
Artyom, the legend.
An entirety. With Rar dodging their every strike and countering with precise blows of his own. The assailants fuck that word grew more and more desperate as they realized that they couldn't best the hairy beard man. Who wielded the power of the Borkening. Finally, after what must have been an exhausting struggling for both sides.
Artyom, the legend.
Rar Ermagurged victorious. Ermagurged, leaving behind a trial of disheveled and defeated Clipper Wilders in his wake. All glory to Hypnobeard. Okay. Almost caught up. And then I think we're gonna I think this is gonna be it. I think it's gonna be it. Because we're on to page 10 and I wanted to stop at 10. Plus we've got all of page 10 already. Fuck. I think I'm gonna cut it there. Because this is exactly the length I want it to be. What an ending, right? I think that's it. That's exactly 10 pages all the way to the end. But we're full. We're full, Toasty. I'm sorry. All right, hang on. Squeeze in a couple more lines. There we go. Here we go. Just a couple more lines here. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I think I can squeeze in the last thing. Mary Baker, Village, Forest, Evil, Clippers, Assail, Lance, Prophet, Legends, Bork. What is this? Strength. Desperate. Wooden spoon. Exhausting. I actually regret making space for this now. Just shelved. Defeat. Inheriting. Adversity. Courage. This is literally nonsense. I kind of just want to, I want to end it on all glory to Hypnobeard. So we will. This feels like the right move to end it, to hit the final chapter. Okay. Save. Exit from all docs. Quit. Okay. Perfect. Ship it. It's done. It's done. All right. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And Toasty, I will give you your points back for those last two. Here we go. All right. Thank you, everybody. So, I will be printing that on the dot matrix some point soon. Maybe. It depends on what Towie sends. I might put it on a normal printer. Maybe I'll laminate the whole fucking thing. Maybe I'll laminate every page instead of doing it on the dot matrix like I did last time. Maybe. I don't know yet. Make a cute notebook, right? Right, Abby? Magazine cutout clip arts? Damn, I'd have to get some magazines, though. The dot matrix sheets are too big for my laminator, though. That's kind of a big hang-up, to be honest. Oh man, that Michelada is real fucking good. I think I'll have another one tonight. Let's see who's live. Thanks everybody for being here. There will come a time where I full play through those Dungeons and Dragons games. It'll happen. But it's going to be the enhanced editions. Well, or it'll be the original ones and we'll do it. So we're talking about doing it as a LAN party thing. I think Jalax was good with that. Maybe Skip. I'd like to convince Sean to be part of that. I don't remember if I talked to Alex about it or not. But it would require like 2 Saturdays a month to like get through it and not do it like years apart or whatever until it's done. But that'd be really cool. Hopefully we can get that off the ground. That might not be a thing that we can do until like 2025. There's already a lot coming up this year. But we'll see. Who knows? Okay. Let's see who's doing something cool here. That girl Joey's playing black and white. It is unique. I recently got a hold of a couple copies of that. Or, well, the original. Bogus Meat Factory's doing some tabletop RPGs with somebody. A guest, I don't... Oh, and Sakra's over there. Let's go over to Bogus Meat Factory. Not sure who else is there, but I see Sakra's in voice chat. Let's go over to Bogus Meat Factory. He's good, dude. We need to get back our Battlespire playthrough. Also, my headphone batteries are about to die. Hey, thank you for being here. Abby, Puzzles, Toasty, everybody. They're doing something called Street Fighter, the storytelling game. Hey, thank you for being here, Jay. So I'm super curious what's going on over here. Alright. I love y'all. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow for the little interview thing. It should be being broadcast to my channel. Yeah, the 1 hour stream. That's right. That's the joke. Alright. Y'all have a great weekend otherwise.